Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Mission Raceway Park. We're here for round 2 of the 2023 SPEC-D Pro Drift Series and also the 2023 Prospec Shootout. Tonight, our drivers will be competing for a Formula Drift Prospec license as well as overall standings in the championship. Tonight, we are led away by Jesse Foote. Everybody will be chasing him, but Tristan McLennan, hot off the back of 2 first-place qualifying positions, will definitely be one to watch. Tonight, we'll be running our tandem battles. You'll be watching drivers compete against each other in a head-to-head series of runs, one chase, one lead, to determine who's going to walk away from Mission Raceway Park, a Prospec winner, and hopefully a new leader in the championship. Jesse Foote will try everything in his power to prevent that from happening, and he's already had a good start to his weekend with a good qualifying position. We really expect the battles to be very tight today, as hard to hand out any difference in qualifying scores with a lot of ties. It's a very unique situation for SPEC-D competition thus far. So we'd like to thank Valley Tech Production for putting on the live stream that you're about to watch online. We'd like to thank our fans in the building for joining us here. We're about to start momentarily with our driver's introduction. Thank you very much for tuning in and joining us here this weekend for round 2 of the 2023 SPEC-D Pro Series. All right, ladies and gentlemen in the building, one final call. If you are on track for the autograph session, it is almost time to leave. We need you guys off in a minute or so. So please make plans to vacate because we are about to go hot, about to go live, as we are live on YouTube as well, streaming at this point. So fans in the building, make your way to the grandstands. It's almost time for top 16 intros and competition. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Time to get to the stands as we're about to proceed with our opening ceremonies. Right. And a final call for on-track participants, spotters. You guys can make your way to your spotters stands. Any extra people back to the pits. And we are about to begin here. All right, and any call to media. Media, it's time to get to those positions that you want to be on track. It's about to go hot, so make sure you are equipped and ready. Make sure you remember your water and your sunscreens. And attention track staff, time to make your way back to your posts because we are about to hit it live here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Mission Raceway for round 2 of the 2023 SPEC-D Pro Series. Also, your 2023 edition of the SPEC-D Prospec Shootout. At this time, I'd like to ask our audience members, please to rise and remove your caps for the playing of O Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. At this time, we'd also like to extend a thank you to any active and serving military and also first responders. Thank you for doing everything you guys do to keep us safe and enjoying Canada the way we love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the formalities are out their way. Let's begin our driver intros. So give the drivers a second to get by their cars there. That would help me out massively. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mission, are we guys ready to party or what out there? There we go. That's much better than the Friday crowd that was in the house. We love the applause. Makes me feel a little less awkward, too. And I want to give you guys a cool pro announcer shout-out, too. If you guys would like, come and check out these bleachers down here on the far side of the course. You'll have to enter in from the pits and make the way in front of the LB DJ tent there. But those stands over there offer a really cool view of the course. So if you're a little bit bored of the grandstands, want to switch it up, Mission Raceway has made it super awesome for us to get around the track here and enjoy this beautiful track from multiple vantage points. With that being said, let's meet your drivers ahead of the 2023 SPEC-D Prospec Shootout. 18 qualifying drivers, 24 have entered, and we have some to battle into top 16. So coming to us first, qualifying 18th today in car number 150, part of that 881 crew representing Napa Fort McMurray, it's Ophir Braun. Unfortunately, this gentleman's car isn't on the line. I'm not too sure if they're able to work on it behind the wall there, but qualifying in 17th tonight from the faster, higher drift team, it is Benjamin Laflamme. One of your local drivers here to BC, excited to compete in his first round of SPEC-D competition in that certified auto sound 350Z. Say hello to Mr. Patrick Lee. We heard from this gentleman in our driver intro during the autograph signing. He's rocking that unusual drift car, that Volvo 740. It is Jake Snedden. Next gentleman coming to us from Sherwood Park, first of a few in the Trap House RA Motorsports 240SX Slick Rick Racing. It's Rick Zielinski. This gentleman had a bit of a tussle with the wall earlier on. That machine built for war. That is car 222. It's Sean Miller. New Balance is on, fanny pack equipped and ready to rock it in the Pulse RV Zestino Tires Chevy Corvette. It's Cole O'Connell. Your championship leader, qualifying down in 11th place, but hey, that's not indicative of how hard this guy can send it. In car number 56, the Rev Performance 180SX, it's Jesse Foote. Now moving into your top 10, this gentleman, part of that Skiddy, it's Garage Crew, joining us from Washington, it's Carlton McDonald. Well, he is sitting overall second place in the championship. Lot to play for this gentleman. Maybe possibly part of a international spy ring. Not too sure where he was during the autograph signings, but he was busy combing his hair or something. Say hello to Drift Easy's Pat Fontaine. Next gentleman here, another local to Mission Raceway. This guy knows how to put it up a notch, and you know what? I'll admit something to you, humble audience. Probably my driver crush, man. Love everything this guy does. Say hello from the Hard Knocks stunt team. It's Gaston Morrison. 11 months in the driver's seat of a drift car. Let's see what a year can bring them. You're part of your augmented racing team here. This is Joseph Janik. Another driver making the hop over the border from America here, and the racer on rails 240SX. It is Tyler Mayer. Now moving into your top 5 qualifiers. From the floors of Shootout Park, little bit of the floors here at Mission Raceway Park, but hey, standing proud, standing loud. In the Devotion Tire 240SX, it's Ryan Drutz. Part of your Bush League Drift team, representing a whack full of sponsors that I can't list that possibly that fast. But hey, man, this guy's been a champion all throughout the event. Really liked seeing what we're seeing from Mr. Matt Ruseski in car number 69. Now moving in to your top 3 qualifiers here at the 2023 SPEC-D Prospec Shootout. In 3rd place, the Devotion Tire E46 CPI under the hood, Silver Maple Numeric spinning the dials. It's Mr. Chris Pollard. This gentleman put on quite a show for us here at round 1 of the Prospec series, and very excited to see what he does here at round 2. Joining us also from Washington tonight, Mr. Chase Habbick. And well, you know what? Best mustache in the series, and turns out best qualifier. You're back-to-back. Number 1 qualifier here tonight in the BoostFactory.ca Nissan Laurel. Say hello to Tristan McLennan. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your drivers ahead of the round 2 of the Pro Series here at SPEC-D at Mission Raceway Park. I hope you guys are ready for some fun tonight because we are about to pop it off. Would you guys like some burnouts? Oh, come on. We can be a little bit more excited than that. We also got to hustle these drivers a little bit. So I'll ask you one more time. Ladies and gentlemen of Mission Raceway, would you guys like to see some burnouts? Thanks, Grant. All right, so we're going to let them make all that noise. I'm not going to compete with them for noise. Well, I'm going to get ready, take a drink of water, and I hope you guys grab your eats, grab your seats. Make sure to check out our food vendors, the SPEC-D merch tent, everything like that, because when we're going, we ain't stopping. Foot to the floor and straight to your door. This is the SPEC-D Drift Series, and we are here to party momentarily. Thank you for joining us. Let's get it on. And just want to give a special shout out to Brendan Kremp. You know, one of the things the 881 crew is always here to party, put on a good time, always about the vibe. One of the things that I wanted to add into the program today, it's not always about the result, it's about having fun along the way. So shout out to Brendan Kremp. You know, he tried his best. Quite fortunately didn't make the show, but he'll be here on Sunday putting down a good show for you guys too. So once again, this is Brendan Kremp. Unfortunately, didn't make the bar for qualifying, but still here for a good time. Part of that 881 crew. I just want to repeat it just in case you didn't hear me the first time. Not about the results, about the fun had along the way. 881 crew been a prime example of that this weekend. So just want to give a shout out to those boys. You know, always supporting, always down for the fun, and definitely getting the most out of their drifting weekend here at Mission Raceway. So unfortunately, it looks like we got a little bit of cleaning up to do. Tyler Mayer, not too sure what happened there, but we're seeing the hood up on that vehicle on track. That's not what we're looking for right at the start of competition. So hopefully it's something simple like an intercooler coupling or something like that. We'll send someone back behind the pits to see if we can get an update on Tyler Mayer. Not seeing any throat chops there, but you know, the crew making a plan to get it together. I think it's still a little bit in the competition before we see him, so hopefully they can get it sorted here.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
Your words moving, turning physical. Your rhetoric is cheap and very typical. Was hoping that the captain was amenable. Jailers have to rocky, turning spiritual. They keep it turning, but it's inferior. You will never
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip
a 9-turn 1.2 mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, but this badass 2006 Mustang GT is going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us, so now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the Titanium Strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
The little Ford Ranger, the vanishing one stunt team. And the wind light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here. SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning prize.
Really awesome. Turn the replay provided by Valley Tech Production Group. This is just the beginning, folks.
All right, attention in the pits to some of our crews here in attendance. Tyler Mayer is looking for a coilover and an FDF S13 right side control arm. So we are finding out over the radios what ended up happening is Tyler Mayer had a suspension failure actually just leaving the line there, and unfortunately it collapsed on the right-hand side of the vehicle. A little bit unplanned for our event here, but you know what? That's drifting sometimes. You'll get that on these bigger jobs. So unfortunate start here for Tyler Mayer. We're going to see if we can get him fixed up behind the pit wall here. He's still got a few battles ahead of him. So let's take a look over to our bracket. So Tyler Mayer is scheduled to go the last top 16. So he does have a good set of time. And you know what? Crucially, he will be battling our championship leader, Jesse Foote. So already the drama begins, and we haven't even said go. But hey, you'll get that on these bigger jobs sometimes. So, ladies and gentlemen, still some time to grab some eats and grab those seats, fill out that grandstand, come on down here and grab the cool view down by the drag strip here right at the end. How often do you get to sit on a racetrack? That's pretty cool. And you are watching round 2 of the SPEC-D Pro Drift Series. We are getting everything suited and booted here. Obviously, a little bit of unplanned downtime to the schedule here. So we're going to have Valley Tech run the commercial reel again. LBDJ is going to keep you guys entertained with the beats. I'm going to grab something to eat really quick, and we'll be right back.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
Your words moving, turning physical. Your rhetoric is cheap and very typical. Was hoping that the capping was amenable. Jealous of the right, turning spiritual. That you can turn your goodness inferior. You will never win.
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip, a 9-turn 1.2-mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, but this badass 2006 Mustang GT is going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us, so now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the Titanium Strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
The little Ford Ranger, the vanishing one stunt team. And the wind light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here.
SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning prize.
Really awesome. Share the replay provided by Valley Tech Production Group. This is just the beginning, folks.
So to update everybody online of the situation here, still waiting to just clear up the unfortunate accident there with Tyler Mayer. Basically, what you're hearing over the spotter stand is that there was a technical failure of the suspension parts. The top nut had backed off, and that caused the coilover to collapse, thus taking out the control arm. So a little bit of a lengthy cleanup for Tyler Mayer. We are once again asking the pits if they do have any coilovers or FDF S13 suspension components to make sure you head over to Tyler Mayer's pit there, see what we can do to help him out, get him back on track here. So looking ahead to our brackets as well, we got some heater battles coming up here. Obviously, the boys of Sherwood Park will be going up against each other. We got Ryan Drutz and Cole O'Connell one side of the bracket. We got Rick Zielinski and Chris Pollard on another. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then there are some other heavy hitters here through the top 16s. We got Gaston Morrison going up against Pat Fontaine, Tristan McClendon versus Pat Lee. And we also have Tyler Merritt against Jesse Foote, and also Joseph Jenick against Carlton McDonald. But first, we are going to see from Ophir Braun and Jake Snedden as they try to battle their way back into top 16 contention here. And we are almost ready to go with that. Schedule dictates competition ready to go live at 5. And once again, drivers to the line, to the hot grid. Drivers in the pits, it's time to get suited and to the hot grid. We're about to send it here. Top 16 slated to start at 5 o'clock. We're going to be bringing you a few extra battles to form our top 16, just a little bit ahead of it. It's like more drifting. Like, what more can you want? It's pretty sweet. So I want to give a big shout out to Matt's over there at Devotion Tire. He's saying he's done 160 set of tires today. And he'll be here during the Pro Bro Down for the Sunday as well. So if you guys need some tires done on those skid whips, make sure to hit up Matt's at Devotion Tire. Longtime series partner. We would literally be lost without him. So we want to give a big shout out there to Matt's at Devotion Tire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can hear the cars warming up behind me. It's battle time. So thank you for joining us here at Mission Raceway Park. We are about to send it. It's technically a top 18 today. Little extra drifting here for you. So our first battle on deck, ready to go. Representing Team 881 from Napa, Fort McMurray, it's Ophir Braun. He'll be going against Jake Snedden in that Volvo 740. So Jake Snedden's Volvo 740 helped out by London Repair and Fabrication. And over on the other side of the bracket, Ophir Braun. Just shuffling around my notes. Get used to that. That's basically all I do up here. I just talk and look at my notes. As Ophir Braun, of course, helped out by Napa, Fort McMurray, Ichiban Engineering, Titan Fabrication, Clutch Masters, and Link ECU. And that is your first battle on deck here. Jake versus Ophir. BMW Toyota versus BMW Volvo. Interesting. As the professional hecklers are back into the Spotters 10. Welcome, gentlemen. Good to see you. Hope you guys brought your questions, comments, concerns for our judges, and hopefully not me. I'll try my best to ignore you. Revered Cinema Drone piloted up. He's bringing you all the beautiful drone shots you see live on Here We Go. We are officially turning wheels on round 2 of the SPEC-D Pro Series. Jake Snedden leaving Ophir Braun into the course as they come into that pinball section. Reaching out to that first outer zone is Jake Snedden. Now a good connection across the track to that second outer zone. Goes hunting for that first inside touch and go. Jake Snedden here, really strong lead run. Gets into the dirt a little bit and sends it all over the place. Jake Snedden, though, keeps it rocking, keeps it rolling. Jake Snedden here giving Ophir Braun a really good chase run. Ophir Braun a few paces back, but that's a perfect battle to start things underway here in 2023 at Mission Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, is that what you came to see? So that's a lot of people that came to see a Volvo. You know, that's interesting. Didn't see that one coming. So we are going to switch positions here. Ophir Braun will be in the lead position. Jake Sneddon will be given chase. Pretty interesting layout here. It does require to loop back on itself, so give the drivers a few minutes here, and I'll try to fill out the air in between times there. I was just reminding Lane Weber up here that that's my Bic 4-color pen that he gets to use. It's a pretty special thing. Take some time to introduce our judges to you as well. John Bernstead, Chad Seger, and Sean Hardam are back at the helm here to make the judge calls today, so you now know where to direct all your comments and complaints to. And if you have any praise or compliments to give, my name is Tony Kosh, your announcer for the SPEC-D Drift Series. Up here in the booth, we got Lane Weber doing the technical thing. He's got a laptop and abacus, all that good setup. And we also have Cecilia Hardam, of course, filling out our live bracket as well. And here we go, round 2 of Ophir Braun and Jake Sneddon as they come into the course. Jake Sneddon a little bit closer to Ophir Braun than he was on his chase. And Ophir Braun, unfortunately, straightens up, heads to the wall, and we get a collision. Jake Sneddon parks it into the back end of that BMW. Not too sure what happened there. Looks like Ophir Braun, maybe a little bit of hesitation jumping into the power as we go back and check that out on the replay. All right, so both drivers heading back behind the wall here, trying to get an update from our start line technical director, Sean Switzer. The man with the beard, Sean Switzer. Pretty good mustache on him too, actually, you know? All right. So not too sure if that was a missed flag or what happened there. As we dive into the instant replay, checking that out. And yeah, Ophir Braun just had to bail out of it right at the last second there. And that caused a little bit of a collision with Jake Sneddon. Okay, so it was a clean start for both drivers here. I believe that is going to go down, unfortunately, as a mechanical failure or issue for Ophir Braun. So we're just looking over the vehicles really quickly, and we are going to bring it back out to the front straight for you guys to announce the winner between Jake Sneddon and Ophir Braun. And down over there in that last outer zone, that's Augustine Hardam. He is our car wrangler today. He'll be pointing out your winners. Everybody give him a hi. Give him a big cheer, too. Nice. Got to make him feel special, too. Caught the red eye out here to be with us today. We really appreciate all of his efforts, and we'd be a little bit lost without him. So here we come, Ophir Braun and Jake Sneddon rolling back out to the front straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the first of your 2 drivers you saw tonight. All right, and your winner of that first round of competition will be Jake Sneddon tonight. So Jake Sneddon gets the win. Unfortunately, that's going to be at a quick end to Ophir Braun's competition weekend here. We love the 881 crew, but unfortunately for Ophir Braun, just wasn't to be tonight, as Jake Sneddon is your winner. All right, so Jake Sneddon will move into top 16 competition. That brings an end to Overbron's competitive weekend. But hey, man, those 881 crew guys will be still here getting down on the Pro Bro Down on Sunday. Still some spots left to register as well. If you yourself got that skid whip at home just gathering dust, no good sense doing that. Bring it out. Come drive with us, man. Come have fun. I'll take a picture. It'd be cool. It's actually kind of weird sounding. Mr. Jeremy is our man behind the music, the LB DJ, keeping that party rocking, keeping me sound moderately okay. You know, we love Mr. LB DJ here playing all the beats and the ones and twos for us.
I can't make you sound bad.
Yeah, don't take him up on that. He'll do it too. All right, so we have our technical first battle of the top 16 coming up here. Your first place qualifier, Tristan McLennan, will go against Pat Lee in the Certified Auto Sound 350Z. Tristan McLennan, of course, in the boostfactory.ca Nissan Laurel. Cestino Tires, Stage Wheels, Platform Garage, Mountain Valley Auto, helping out with that program there. And Pat Lee, of course, supported by MSC Zone. Zone Garage, Fraser Valley, Rocket Coating. And here we go like a rocket. We are off the line, officially turning wheels in our top 16 portion of the competition as Tristan McLennan leads us into the course. Coming out wide to that first outside zone. Looks like a little bit of an issue for Pat Lee in the chase as Tristan McLennan transfers across the drag strip, filling that second outside zone. Looking really good, strong here early for Tristan McLennan as we lose Pat Lee to the kitty litter. Tristan McLennan now just has to finish off that first run. And Tristan McLennan will bring it home across the line. Not too sure what happened to Pat Lee in that Certified Auto Sound 350Z, but looks like he flew out of the rumble strip there, took out our outside tipping point as well. And hopefully Pat Lee can clean it up here for that second run. I'd like to give a big shout out to Pat Lee's crew, the Bush League Drift. A lot of fun guys here. I know they'll be partying tomorrow for the Pro Bro Down as well. They're all really excited to come compete with us today. And man, loving their program, loving their vibe. Hope to see more of Pat Lee in the future. But luckily, we get to see him one more time here as we go switching positions. Tristan McLennan will go to the chase, and Pat Lee will be in the lead position. Checking it out on the replay here. Looks like it's an independent issue for Pat Lee. Not too sure if it was nerves or just a little hiccup in the car, but definitely not the run he wanted. Unfortunately, that is going to be the run he got, as he was lighting it up early in qualifying, or lighting it up early today in practice. That qualifying score not indicative of Pat Lee's driving ability, as he was able to really send it. So let's generate some noise for your hometown boy, Pat Lee. Let's hear you, Mission Raceway. Let's see if we can cheer him back into this one. He's got a tough competitor in Tristan McLennan here. We talked about it at great length yesterday, that the importance of that number 1, number 2 qualifying position, because I think from then on, the battles are going to be very, very tight, and we'll see what we get here as we move to the second portion of this run. Tristan McLennan going to give chase. Pat Lee now in the lead in that Certified Auto Sound 350Z as they come into the course. Nice end transition here. Good out in that first outside zone. Now going across the drag zone into the second outside zone. Now come hunting for that first inside clip. Much better job for Pat Lee here as he comes in, fills that third outer zone, transfer along the line. Tristan McLennan drops back a little bit, now tries to dive in, take that narrow line, and Pat Lee unfortunately will loop it, heading out to the kitty litter. And Tristan McLennan brings it across the line in the boostfactory.ca Nissan Laurel. So talking to Tristan over the halftime break, got a haircut, but unfortunately they cut his mustache a little bit too, and he was a little upset about that. So he wanted to let that be known. A fun little tidbits here as we look back to the replay there. Pat Lee just a little bit outside on that third outer zone as he tries to bring it into the rest of the course. Looks like he just gets a little lost while laying down that sauce there, and unfortunately loops it out and winds up backwards where you don't want to be for Pat Lee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tristan McLennan and Pat Lee. Your winner is going to be Tristan McLennan in the boostfactory.ca Nissan Laurel. Your number 1 qualifier will move into the top 8. Very key for his championship hopes as well, as he is sitting 4th overall in the points standing. And hey, that'll upgrade him a little bit more. So we would like to say a big thank you for Pat Lee and the Certified Auto Sound crew for coming out tonight. They definitely put together a good program. Very excited to compete with us here today. Unfortunately, just wasn't to be as they've met that hard challenger in Tristan McLennan. Well, let's see if they can get him next time. As we're moving into our next battle on the deck here, it's going to be Gaston Morrison versus Pat Fontaine. And in addition to be two of the funnest names to say in drifting here, I think this one's going to fly, man. Gaston, driver with a lot of aggression, big, heavy throttle placement. Pat Fontaine with the perfect hair. I don't know if that helps him be a better driver, but he lights it up pretty good in that Drift Easy BMW E46. Of course, Gaston Morrison coming to us in the SCG Performance Hard Knock Stunts S13. Regular here to Mission Raceway. Let's see what he has for us. Unfortunately, we lost Gaston. A little bit of an issue in practice. Got up into a tussle with the wall, but great work by his crew. Got that car all pointed back in the right direction, all refixed, and Gaston Morrison was able to put on quite a show for qualifying. So here we go. Gaston Morrison versus Pat Fontaine. Pat Fontaine sitting second overall in the championship, needs to win this battle. Red flag comes out. It looks like they were hit a starting cone here as, you know what, just getting a little extra here. And they shut it down. There we go. There we go. Good job, gentlemen. So you might see it on the live stream there. It's a little hard to see from the stands. We are utilizing Formula Drift's chicane start. So that means the lead driver has to go through a chicane. That gives the chasing driver an ability to jump up alongside of him. On this track, we are looking for a nose-to-tail entry.
Hey, Tony, I'd like to give a shout out to our track staff. They're working super hard up there. I'm sure they're super hot as well. So, shout out to our track staff, guys. Good job. Yeah,
you know what? As the Chief Hydration Officer for the SPEC-D Drift Series, make sure that you're drinking water out there, track staff. She a thirsty one. As here we go. Pat Fontaine, Gaston Morrison, take two. As we come into the course. Now much nice and tight here is, oh no, Pat Fontaine, a little bit of a bobble behind Gaston Morrison. Let's see if he can fight it back here. Gaston Morrison noticeably off that second outside zone. Now coming across that first inside touch and go, filling the third outer zone. Pat Fontaine's working his way back into the picture as he transfers with a great deal of angle behind Gaston Morrison. Has to shallow up the line a little bit, does Pat Fontaine, but they come across the line together. Make some noise for Gaston Morrison and Pat Fontaine. So, man, what can we say about Pat Fontaine? He is the army taking care of driving, spotting, taking care of the mechanical repairs, changing his own tires. You know, Pat Fontaine proves that you want it bad enough, you can do it. Always love talking and seeing Pat Fontaine drive. Really hard competitor here in the SPEC-D Drift Series. But as we go back to the replay, pretty even run, honestly. Looked like Gaston had the better first sector, but I think Pat Fontaine had the better second sector. As the judges will be deducting for dirt drops as well. So you see those dirt clouds starting to form off the Mission Raceway race surface. That's not what we're looking for. That will be weighed heavily against each driver. So we gave them enough track. You know, we extended out that track today. 4 feet extra were added onto the other side of the rumble strip, specifically for use by the SPEC-D Drift Series. So huge shout out to Mission Raceway Park for accommodating us. And we hope you guys like the combination of their efforts here. Ladies and gentlemen in the house, who's having a good time? Okay. Dull roar. You guys want to hear how noise is supposed to be done? Hey, spotter stand, make some noise. That's what we're looking for. As here we go, Pat Fontaine going to lead Gaston Morrison into the course now. Gaston Morrison noticeably closer to Pat Fontaine here as they transfer into that first outer zone, ping pong into the second zone. Gaston Morrison all over Pat Fontaine right now, but Pat Fontaine starting to open up the gap. Pat Fontaine gets into the dirt as they trade mistakes on their lead run. Finishing up the rest of the course, had to reinitiate it there for Pat Fontaine, but both drivers guilty of dipping in a little bit into the dirt there. As we go back to the replay here, it looks like it all started out super well for Pat Fontaine, right where he needed to be, but just a little bit over that rumble strip, and that snapped the car straight. As you can see by that dust cloud on the replay, that has given Gaston Morrison a good chance to move on in competition here. Judges are taking a look at this one. Obviously, Pat Fontaine sitting number 2 in points in the series. Doesn't want to end his evening this early. Not what he had in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Pat Fontaine and Gaston Morrison. All right, we do have a decision. And moving on to the top 8 tonight, it's going to be Gaston Morrison. Oh, man, not what we're looking for out of Pat Fontaine. Unfortunately, that is going to bring his competition weekend to an end. And, oh, man, sitting number 2 in points right now. He obviously finished 2nd overall in our first round of competition, and it just wasn't to be for Pat Fontaine today. But I know he's going to be hanging out here on Sunday, giving ride-alongs, giving high fives. You can ask him about his hair products that he likes to use because, man, good head of hair on that Pat Fontaine. But unfortunately, we say goodbye to Pat Fontaine out of competition. Gaston Morrison, you know, things started off pretty rocky for him, able to refix that S13, got it back for some amazing qualifying runs, and is able to move on to the top 8 here tonight. Like to give a quick shout out to everybody watching the live stream back at home. We all miss you guys in Edmonton. Special shout out to my killer queen, Kaylin. Love you lots. Well, we'll see you. I hope the cats are taking care of you. Make sure you feed them. They're going to drive you crazy. So next up, we got Matt Ruseski against Sean Miller. I think this one is going to be a heater, ladies and gentlemen. We got Matt Ruseski in the Enemies 350Z. We got Sean Miller in the brand new to him E46. Here they come into course together. Really close now here for Sean Miller as Matt Ruseski reaching out all the way, filling out that first touch and zone and filling that second outer zone very well here for Matt Ruseski. Past that inside clip, filling the third outer zone as they transfer into the wall section. Matt Ruseski able to pull a little bit of a gap on Sean Miller. Sean Miller trying to take this one back. Awesome start there for Matt Ruseski and Sean Miller. Evo Auto, Kansai Wheels, Vibrant Performance, Empire Graphics.ca, Just Engineering, Lordco Auto Parts, Zestino Tires, HSD Europe, and Aero K Designs, helping out with Matt Ruseski's program there. And as for Sean Miller, you know what? That's just an army of a bunch of boys trying to get the job done. Sean Miller had a very weird incident happen. So it's his first weekend driving this E46, actually. And on his first lap of the day, had a lower rear trailing arm fail on the car completely. And unfortunately, he took the car hard into that second outer zone wall, literally run one of the day. So those guys were able to bounce back, show enormous, effort under stress there, and we're able to repair the car and get it out in time for qualifying. And Sean Miller finds himself with a really good opportunity as he moves to his lead run. Matt Ruseski is going to give chase here, and we'll see what they come up with us. So judges taking a quick look at the first run there just to make sure that all the notes compare. And it sounds like we are off the line, and here we go. Smoke about to be in the air. Sean Miller will lead in Matt Ruseski here. Matt Ruseski wasting no time, jumping into the passenger seat of Sean Miller here, practically riding shotgun as they transfer across the drag strip in that second outer zone. Now coming into that infield past that inside clip. Sean Miller starting to pour on the beans, but Matt Ruseski is right there. One final dive in as they come to the finish line. Matt Ruseski all up in the business of Sean Miller. Ladies and gentlemen of Mission Raceway, make some noise. And if you're watching online, just, I don't know, type a bunch of stuff. All right, we do have a decision. Moving on to the next round in that enemy's 350Z, Matt Ruseski will be moving on. So Matt Ruseski is your winner in that 350Z. Big shout out to Sean Miller and crew there. They had to battle back through some adversity and were able to get back on top of that car. Unfortunately, their competition ends here in the top 16. But man, what an awesome job from Sean Miller. He's maybe had today to practice. He literally took his qualifying runs with one sight lap. So it was a gargantuan effort for Sean Miller, but unfortunately just wasn't to be, as Matt Ruseski will move on to the top 8. So next battle, oh man, first battle of Sherwood Park for Sherwood Park supremacy here. We're going to have longtime friends Ryan Drutz going up against Cole O'Connell. These gentlemen have driven with each other many times over the years, so I'm expecting a good, clean fight here. Ryan Drutz, of course, coming to us in the Devotion Tire 240SX. Cole O'Connell behind the wheel of the Pulse RV Chevy Corvette. As here we go into the course. Ryan Drutz in that lead position. Cole O'Connell going to give chase. Look at Cole O'Connell already immediately wasting no time in the door of Ryan Drutz. Ryan Drutz across the drag strip and now making an impression here on the judges as Ryan Drutz, a little bit of a bobble leaving that third outer zone. Cole O'Connell, one final dive for the course here. Oh man, really shallow line there for Cole O'Connell. Ryan Drutz, meanwhile, keeps it clean up front. Awesome job for Ryan Drutz and Cole O'Connell. Drifting's happen faster than I can speak some days. We're trying our best. So let's check in for a quick vibe check with our stands. Far stands on the drag race strip. How are you guys doing down there? Make some noise. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Grandstands, make some noise. Can you beat those guys? One more time. Drag strip stands, make some noise. And grandstands. And spotters tower. Guys, it's still Spotters Tower. That's like literally 12 people. What is happening? Oh my good. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Media, make some noise. Let's go. Here we go. Cole O'Connell and Ryan Drutz coming into the course. Cole O'Connell, good initiation there. A little bit of a bobble for Ryan Drutz. Cole O'Connell going out to that second outside zone, tapping the bumper of that rear end of that Corvette. Cole O'Connell absolutely on a mission here at Mission as he fills the third outside zone. Oh no, Cole O'Connell has an issue now. Ryan Drutz possibly back into it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Well, the first time tonight, our judges are going to be scratching their heads here. John's going to have to bust out his abacus, which is weird because we usually see that in qualifying. But, oh man. So as we go back to the replay, it looks like a little bit of an issue for Ryan Drutz on initiation, but as Cole fills that second outer zone, man, takes a big chunk of that Corvette out of it. As he transfers into the infield, looks like he gets in that rumble strip and it snaps him straight. That allows Ryan Drutz a good chance to dive back into this. And oh man, that's, I think this is our first real close battle of the night here. All right. So we do have a decision here. And, well, your winner's from Sherwood Park, so that's no spoiler there. But moving on to the next round, it is going to be Ryan Drutz in the Devotion Tire 240SX. All right, Sean, let's have your thoughts. Welcome to the show. This is Sean Hardham, one of our head judges here at the SPEC-D Drift Series. Sean, between Ryan and Cole there, your thoughts?
Just let Cole finish off the last set of tires there. That'd be great. So guys can actually hear me. Or not. Anyway, you got to give a big cheer. We may get the fire department out again after that burnout, so that is awesome. You can just see, especially on the replay here, that you know, in the first run, Ryan Drutz was nice and clean, good line. There's a little bobble from Cole in the chase, and then he's had to cut the line right in front of the stands there just to kind of gain proximity to Ryan on run 1. And then going into run 2, just to straighten a touch and go 3, which is kind of right at the end of that long straight ahead of you guys. Cole just straightened out there and kind of just, you know, finished off his run. So we just judged it based off of run 1, and that's how we got to Ryan Drutz.
We got Sean Miller. Sorry? What did you want? All right. So just doing a little bit of run review on the side here. So unfortunately, guys, wasn't able to find the chat room. So if you are watching at home and you want me to mention something, just slide up into my DMs at SPEC-D TK. You know, thoughts, questions, comments, complaints, maybe some love, anything like that. Sean Lund did and made me a really promising offer. And Sean Lund, where are you? I don't know where Sean Lund is. There's so many people here. All right. All right, so just to update you guys behind the scenes, we have one of the crews of Sean Miller just kind of asking for further clarification of the last call there. So we are taking our time doing our due diligence and answering those questions for them. All right, Sean Lund is in the grandstands. That's good to know. I'll be looking for you, buddy. Can you do something to hype those people up over there, man? Y'all's quiet. Just kidding. I love you, grandstands. Maybe I'll have... You got both of you guys there. All right, yeah, okay. Let's do one more quick vibe check here. I think like the final playoff, you know, like, all right. Drag strip section, make some noise. Good, good, good. Grandstands plus Sean Lund, make some noise. Good, good. Track staff and media, make some noise. Oh, you guys were way louder the last time. Way to kill the joke, guys. What are y'all, tired or something? Jeez. And spotters, let's hear from you. See what I put up with? Bunch of loudmouth schnooks. But hey, I love you guys all the same. As we are continuing to hear just some of the gripes there. All right, and we are ready to go online. So hope you guys are ready in the stands for some more drifting, as we're going to have Jace Habik against Jake Snedden here. Jake, let's see how many times I can mess this up. We're going to try our best. So Jace Habik coming to us in that S13, beautiful neon green and black. Jake Snedden, of course, that Volvo 740. Here we go as they come into the course. Jace Habik, good, strong lead run so far, reaching out that first outside zone as they transition across the drag strip. Man, Jace Habik is hooked up and ready to rock on those Zestino tires as he fills that third outside zone. But look at Jake Snedden, not skipping a beat, putting it right to the door of that S13. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Snedden and Habik. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Remember how many people cheered that they came to see a Volvo? Wow, you guys might be onto something. All right, so very exciting first half of that battle between Chase Havoc and Jake Snedden. As we take a beautiful panoramic view here of the beautiful Mission Raceway, just across the Fraser River there here in beautiful British Columbia. Very nice. As there you see our live bracket being updated as we go along there. Bringing out all the fancy toys here. As Valley Tech Production and Revered Cinema making it look good, making us feel great out here. As here we go. Jake Snedden, Jace Havoc coming into the course here. Jace Havoc trying to get it all into the business of Jake Snedden there. Lot of Volvo to transfer up against for that S13, and look at Jace Havoc absolutely on a tear right now, riding passenger with Jake Snedden as they fill that last outside zone, transitioning against the wall. One final dive as Jace Havoc showing some complete dominance in the chase run, driving up all four doors of that Volvo 740. Put your hands together for Jace Havoc and Jake Snedden. Woohoo! All right, we do have a decision, a very hard-fought battle between Jace and Jake. But moving on to the top 8, it's going to be Jace Havoc.
For me, it was just small bobbles. I'm terrible at talking. It was just small bobbles off the touch and go 1 by Jake, and then Jace is just flying.
All right, so talking to John Bernstead here behind the scenes, who's suddenly become shy on the microphone. So master chase job there from Jace Havoc. The difference was in Jake Snedden's chase, he had to make a few compromises throughout the track, and those bobbles are really what took him out of competition there for the win there. But very good, hard-fought battle between Snedden and Havoc there. And man, I hope to see more of Jake Snedden in the future. I think all the spotters agree with me. We loved watching that Volvo rip today. But hopefully he's hanging around Sunday to chill out with us here at the Pro Bro Down. Jace Havoc, meanwhile, will move on to the top 8, and he'll go up against the winner of the next battle. We have Joseph Janik against Carlton McDonald next on the card here. Augmented Racing versus Skidiots Garage. I think this one's going to be a heater as we look through the last bit of that replay there with Jace and Jake. It was a tough tongue twister, but we hung on for that one, you know? Tony can have a little gold star as a treat on that one for not messing up any of the names. So beautiful replay there, of course, courtesy of Valley Tech Productions. And Revered Cinema on the drone. As here we go. Drivers coming into the course right now. Good snappy initiation there for Janik. Carlton McDonald having a bit of an issue in the chase position as Janik is absolutely flying out front in that Augmented Racing E36. Janik absolutely burning down the house right now. Oh my goodness. Valley Tech had to back out, use the wide pan for that shot. Not too sure what happened to Carlton McDonald, but it looked like the issue started early as we look back onto the replay here. All right. So they're still cutting that one together for us, but based upon my memory. So Joseph Janik there, an amazing lead run. Carlton McDonald Joseph Janik really dropped a gear, disappeared on him early. Carlton McDonald not really part of that equation in that first run. But hey, man, I know Carlton can absolutely throw it down. I know he'll be going for blood. I don't think there's going to be a body panel left on that Mustang when he's done with his lead run here. Carlton McDonald facing a significant disadvantage here. So we'll see what he can do to battle it back away from Joseph Janik here. As here we go. Cars leaving the line, firing down the strip, and here we go. Carlton McDonald leading him in. Joseph Janik all up in that chase position right now. Carlton McDonald sinks it deep into the wall. Has to straighten in between outer zone and 2. Reinitiates him. Joseph Janik cannot be shaken nor stirred. All the way into the door here. Joseph Janik, an amazing job in the chase position so far as we dive in for one final time, and that is going to be the kill shot from Jason Janik and Carlton McDonald across the line. Mission Raceway, let me hear ya. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. So 11 months drifting for Joseph Janik, and I can't wait to see what the next 11 will bring, man, if they're anything like the first. As we look back in that replay, Carlton McDonald's getting Sandy in the wall there. And then, dang, look at that beautiful job diving in on that transition there. Joseph Janik had to back out just a little bit, but showing great mastery in that chase position there for Joseph Janik. Wants to give a shout out to him. He's, you know what? It's Spec Dad out here, man. Joseph Janik recently became a father himself. Wants to give a shout out to baby mama and his mama for joining him here and allowing him to come do drifting, pursuing his passions. So, hey, man, Joseph wants to send you guys his love. And thank you very much. All right, so we do have a decision, and moving on to the top 8 is going to be Joseph Janik in the Augmented Racing E36. Carlton McDonald, unfortunately, that's going to bring his competition weekend to a close early on in the top 16 here, but he's going to spin up some donuts for you, and I'm going to pass it over to Sean Hardham, who's got an explanation of the call.
Yeah, you bet. I mean, in practice earlier today, Carlton went into the wall fairly hard, had a bit of rear damage. Got it together, but I think just maybe, I don't know, nerves or something like that. We had a couple of straightens there sort of at the start of the course, sort of as they come in to view of the stands just along that drag strip. It just caused a couple of straightens, and that was it. But other than that, it was good to see him back out and the team hustling hard to get the car fixed and back into competition.
Awesome, yeah, always love the Skiddy Edge Garage team there of Carlton McDonald and crew. A lot of love to you guys. Hope you guys are hanging around for Sunday. Man, just hasn't come together the way Carlton McDonald has wanted yet. He's been contesting the full season of the SPEC-D program. But hey, hopefully we'll see you in Edmonton for round 3 and the finals of the SPEC-D Drift Series August 12th at our home track, Rad Torque Raceway. So here we go. Up next, this is going to be Christopher Pollard and Rick Zielinski. I think this is going to be another one of those heater battles as Chris Pollard brings his way into that first outside touching zone, switches across the track, filling that second outer zone really well for Chris Pollard. Meanwhile, you can't see Rick Zielinski in the smoke, but he's still very much there. And just as I say that, drops back just a little bit. Chris Pollard takes a little bit of earth out with him, dragging that wall in that last outer zone. Very strong start here for Chris Pollard and Rick Zielinski. All right, as we watch that replay there, good smoke show there from Chris Pollard and Rick Zielinski. We're going to get lined up back on the line for the second half of this battle. So here we go. Rick Zielinski will now move to that lead position in the RA Motorsports Trap House Automotive 240SX. JZ versus LS, S13 versus E46. Here we go. Zielinski, good lead position so far, filling that first outer zone reasonably well. Transitions across the track. Chris Pollard not giving a beat. He is right all over Rick Zielinski right now as he tries to dive in here as we come down the stretch. Good transition there for Rick Zielinski, but an even better one for Chris Pollard. He is right on line exactly where he needs to be, diving into the side of Rick Zielinski there. Put your hands together for Rick Zielinski and Chris Pollard. So first year of competition here for Rick Zielinski, and already proven to be a fan and judge favorite. Man, he is driving the wheels off that thing. Of course, Chris Pollard, a seasoned competitor here in the SPEC-D Drift Series, always seems to go really well at Mission. He's had the rough start to his year as well, hoping to turn it around here at Mission Raceway, and so far making good on that mission. So let's make some noise for Rick Zielinski and Chris Pollard as they make their way in front of the grandstands. Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys like that battle? All right, we do have a decision as well. Moving on to the top 8 in the Devotion Tire E46, it's Chris Pollard. Let's give a big shout out there to Slick Rick Racing in the RA Motorsports Trap House Automotive Modified Design Grimbo's Design Panic Wire 240SX. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing over there, bud? I'll peek my head out here. Yeah, if you guys got any, love, comments, complaints, hit me up, SPEC-DTK on Instagram. If you got some love for Jeremy, make sure to slide up on his DJ Instagram there, the LBDJ on Instagram. Play his weddings, bar mitzvahs, drift events, everything in between, and man, he does a great job of it. We love having him around. All right, so we are getting an update from the pits. Unfortunately, Tyler Mayer was not able to fix the damage to his vehicle. That is going to put Jesse Foote into a buy-run situation. A very good thing for our championship leader. But man, Tyler Mayer was absolutely lighting it up this weekend and unfortunately unable to make the competition start. So, want to give a big shout out there to Tyler Mayer's crew. They were looking awesome. All right. So Jesse Foote is going to forego. Okay, so we are sorry. I'm going to take that all back. Tyler Mayer is going to utilize his competition timeout. He still has 5 minutes to try to get the car back together to see if we do get a battle between Tyler and Mayer. So what we're going to do is we're going to skip ahead to Gaston Morrison and Tristan McLennan coming up next to give Tyler Mayer 5 minutes to repair his vehicle. So, hey, we made it to almost top 8, and that was the first announcer flub, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Explain what happens, okay? So if you have Jesse, but you have the other cars at the line with hot tires, we need to figure out what we're doing with that. Can't have cars stage.
Thanks, Jeremy. We are trying our best. So SPEC-D Drift Series is Canada's premier drifting series, the only pro series that offers a Formula Drift accreditation. And we are lighting up events all over the west side of Canada here. This is our 4th year out here at Mission Raceway, and man, we love being out here. Thank you guys for having us. Mission, do you guys like it when we come here? Well, we love being here for you guys. Thank you very much for making us part of your Saturday plans. We appreciate you guys. All right, we are ready for the next battle on deck. This is going to be Tristan McLennan up against Gaston Morrison. So fun fact about Tristan McLennan, the only Nissan-powered Nissan in the field, actually, throughout SPEC-D Pro competition, as the RB25 still very much under the hood of the Nissan Laurel. As here we go, boostfactory.ca, Hard Knock Stunts coming into the course. Here we go. Tristan McLennan, good initiation. Gaston Morrison not leaving him any room as Tristan McLennan sinks the rear end of that car to that first outer zone. Now transfers across the drag strip, filling that second outer zone. Perfect lead run thus far for Tristan McLennan as they come across that first inside touch and go. Filling the third outside zone, Tristan McLennan starting to pull a little bit of gap. But just as I say that, Gaston Morrison on that hotline, trying to catch back up to the side of that boostfactory.ca, C35, and the S13 of Gaston Morrison. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. All right, haven't had enough drifting yet. Well, the gates will be open from 10 to 4 tomorrow for the SPEC-D Pro Bro Down 4th edition. Still some spots to register as well, so if you got those drift cars sitting at home doing nothing, make sure to bring them on out and come drive with us tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We just want to make sure that everybody has the same chance here. If you are in the top 8, you can bring your truck and tires up to the hot grid and make sure that your tire changes can be done quickly on this side of the track. So that's all remaining competitors. Bring it over to the hot grid there and line up those tires, line up those trucks if you need some supplies to keep your driver fueled and in it. As things are falling off the spotter stand already here. What are you doing, you rowdies? Jeez. Okay, here we go. We are ready for the second half of Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison. Here we go. And here we go, Tristan McLennan in that chase position. Gaston Morrison, a little bit of a late initiation there for Tristan McLennan. Gaston Morrison, meanwhile, keeping it clean on that first outer zone, transitioning across the drag strip to that second outer zone. Tristan McLennan now goes to work, trying to bring it up to the side of the SEG Performance S13 to Gaston Morrison. Gaston Morrison absolutely flying up front right now, as Tristan McLennan trying to get a big dive in there on Gaston Morrison as they come across the line. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison. This is the first time we've seen a little bit of shimmy shake to Tristan McLennan there. Not too sure what happened on the run-up, though. Beautiful job from Gaston Morrison out front. Man, I love watching this guy drive. That's not to say I don't like watching Tristan drive, too. He's also good. Man, all these guys are good, honestly. But, man, that was a good heater of a battle between Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison as they line back up here. Ladies and gentlemen, who thinks we should go with Gaston Morrison on that one? Who's pulling for Tristan McLennan? Who wants to see him go one more time? Yeah, wish and you shall receive. We are going to go one more time between Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison.
Good. Give the fans what they want to see.
Please side go.
You know, I kind of forgot one key group of people out there, Hey, beer gardens, you guys having a good time over there? You think that would be the loudest one, but I guess not. Oh well. Falls on deaf ears maybe, but that's okay. As long as we're hanging out and having a good time, I think this is going to match our all-time attendance record for a SPEC-D event here at Mission Raceway Park. So thank you for being a part of a small part of history. So really good battle there for Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison. We are going to see it one more time. And that is going to be a good one, man. All right, so we are hearing an update that unfortunately Tyler Mayer was unable to fix his vehicle, and that is going to hand the win and advancement to Jesse Foote into the top 8. Keeping those championships alive. I was given a very beautiful sticker by a spotter earlier today in which they stated very clearly their intentions for the championship this year. As it looks like Gaston and Tristan are retreating to the pits to grab some tires here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, off the line and flying onto your screens, here is Jesse Foote. Let's see how many foot puns we can make in this quick buy run. So he's putting that left foot down, and his favorite snack is fruit by the foot. And they've once called him Littlefoot. Now he's got the big foot as he's using all of that 2JZ engine to rip through the course here as Jesse Foote, the red-headed stepchild of the SPEC-D Drift Series, will come across the line and finish out his buy run and move on to the top 8. Make some noise for Jesse Foote. I left one out too. He's like the best meme lord too. All right, we have our next top 8 battle on deck. We're going to see from Matt Ruseski and Ryan Drutz. Matt Ruseski.
Hey, make sure you guys got that champagne on ice. It was a little hot in the last round, okay?
Ooh, we put it in the air. Yeah, it's just tires we're smoking here today, Jeremy. No worries, buddy. No worries. For now. So this should be a pretty heater of a battle here. We're going to see from Matt Ruseski and Ryan Drutz. Ryan Drutz, of course, in that Devotion tire CPI 240SX. And Matt Ruseski coming in that Enemies 350Z, Evo Auto, Kansai Wheels, Vibrant Performance, and EmpireGraphics.ca. Just some of the sponsors helping out with that program here. Want to give a shout out to Lordco Auto Parts as well, joining us here today, keeping a lot of our drivers restocked if something goes wrong. So yes, Lordco Auto Parts, love you guys. Thank you very much. Always there in a pinch. Make sure to check out Revered Cinema as well for all your drone needs. Piloting a new cool drone system here. They are capable of doing all those cool drone shots you see in the replays and part of the live stream. Doing an awesome job there. And of course, our friends at Valley Tech Production making it look awesome here. Attention, Adrian. Attention, Adrian of Mission Raceway. If you can make your way to the judges' stand, we need to have a quick chat with you, Adrian. So if you're in the house, come on through. All right, ladies and gentlemen in the house, if you guys are ready to go, make some noise. As here we go, Matt Ruseski and Ryan Drutz online, and we are ready to go. Online in the building, online anytime at spec-d.ca. Here we go, Matt Ruseski in the lead position. Ryan Drutz gonna give chase. Coming in the course, nice together here as they fill that first outer zone. Ping pong across the drag strip, filling that second outer zone. Matt Ruseski looking really good in that lead position here. Ryan Drutz, no slouch in that chase position though, as he finds a good time to dive in here. Coming in for the kill shot is Ryan Drutz as he dives up to the side of that enemy's 350Z. Put your hands together, make some noise, show some love for Matt Ruseski and Ryan Drutz. Oh man, we got lots of messages in the inbox here. Let's see if we can get through some of them here. All right, Justin says, hey, Quinn, Daniel, make sure to come on down here for Pro Down tomorrow. Your homie Justin wants to see you, so don't be scared. Come on out. Come on out. Calvin Crook says, felt like this was the game show intro he needed to watch. Well, come on down, man. Spin the wheel and light the fires as we kick off the tires here at the SPEC-D Drift Series. Andrew Mazzaroli, always holding it down on the Electric Geek Assetto Corsa servers. Give a good shout out to you here, buddy. Miss ya. Bill Brinkworth says he's having a good time here at the event with his son and just wanted to shout out his clean Nissan 240Z, the Hot Wheels Legends 240Z, actually, like that. Go over there and check it out in the car show area. Very beautiful car. Actually had a chance over the halftime break to check it out. Very beautiful machine. And here we go, second half of this battle between Matt Ruseski and Ryan Drutz. Look at Ruseski, absolutely in the door of Ryan Drutz now. As they transfer across the track, Ryan Drutz gets into the wall. Matt Ruseski loses his wing. We got parts flying over the place, and unfortunately, both drivers shut it down there. Maybe a little bit too hot to handle. That collision with that wall was pretty serious, man. As we take a good look at those vehicles as they roll on by us here. You know, Ryan Drutz just doesn't look too much worse. And Matt Ruseski definitely down a wing there. Oh no, I think that was Ryan Drutz's bumper. $50 to look. So we have confirmation that that was Ryan Drutz's bumper. Whoopsie. So judges taking a look here. All right, unanimous. Moving on to the next round. It's going to be Matt Ruseski. All right, so we're going to move over to Sean Hardam here, and he's got the explanation for that call.
Yeah, sort of unfortunate in run 2 there. Sort of just unfortunate circumstance in run 2 where sort of both guys had to shut her down after bumping the wall. So it's tough. We just went back to the run number 1 to give it, and just a nice big clean run from Matt sort of gave him the win. Ryan just sort of sacrificing a little bit of line and a little bit of angle to try to keep proximity, but, you know, great hustle anyway.
So Matt Ruseski is your winner in the enemy's 350Z. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. Electric Media would like you to know that we got the new edition of the 2023 edition of Drift Zone available in the SPEC-D merch tent. $40 for the 2023 edition, $30 for the 2022 edition, and $20 for calendars. All right, as we get set for Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison's one more time, got a pretty exciting announcement. If you're watching this and think, man, I want to know how that feels, well, we are happy to offer to you that we are going to be doing ride-alongs at the end of today's events. So we are selling ride-along tickets. All proceeds will be donated to the Canuck Place Children's Hospice. So if you want to take a ride in one of these pro drift cars, you get to pick the driver. You get to pick the car, and as long as they are running. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. How much do y'all want to pay? All right, it's $100 a ride starting there. Thank you, Maddie. So. Okay, so I do have an update on that. So head to the SPEC-D merch booth if you'd like to purchase one of 12 ride-along tickets. So 12 tickets at $100. All of those proceeds will go to benefit the Canuck Place Children's Hospice. So really quick, 12 ride-alongs are available at the end of today's event. And head to the SPEC-D merch booth to get your name on that list if you want to go for a ride-along on the pro course. Look at that, there's 2 people are sprinting. That's already 2 spots down. So yeah, if you guys want to do it, head over to that SPEC-D merch tent and make sure to purchase one of those ride-along tickets. All right, we are ready to go with our next top 8 battle. We're going to have Jace Habik against Joseph Janik. Here we go. We got another tongue twister battle coming up here, and we're going to try to stumble along here. Let's make it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Let's hype these drivers up. Here we go. We got Jace Habik in the lead. Jason Janik in the chase position, and already we're starting off with fireworks as Habik goes to the first outside zone, transferring across the drag strip. Look at that. The Augmented Racing E36 practically disappearing in the smoke cloud, but hanging in right there. Takes a little bit out of it as they reinitiate for the last corner. And look at that, diving in on that last corner. Janik absolutely lighting it up. Habik stays pinned to the floor. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're talking about. Foot to the floor, to the door. Joseph Janik. No need to panic. Sick rhymes. And once again, we find Jace Habik again involved in a heater of a top 8 battle. This is becoming a regular occurrence, this guy. Man, he put it down. Big props to Habik and his crew there. H2 Engineering, Shift Hawthorne, and Laudable Racing on the side of that S13 of Jace Havoc. Of course, Augmented Racing on the side of the E36 there for Joseph Janik. Joseph's still working out the details, but on behalf of Augmented Racing, he wanted to let all the Assetto Corsa players out there know that a brand new Mission Raceway track will be available online after today's event. So here we go, second half of this heated battle. We got Joseph Janik and Jace Havoc coming into the course. Joseph will lead, Jace will chase. And here we go, good initiation there for Janik as he goes for that first outside wall. Now transitions across the drag strip, filling that second outside wall. Havoc has to really pedal it here to keep up with that E36 as he fills that third outside zone. Now transitioning to that last outside zone. Janik making a little bit of distance for himself as Havoc trying to hang in there as they crumb across the line. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Oh. All right, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to grab some water for myself. So, hey, you're watching at home, watching in the house, make sure to grab some water. Important to keep hydrated. Whether you're announcing drifting, watching drifting, just being a part of the show today. Very important to stay hydrated. All right, so, man, what can I say? Judges absolutely wowed by the performance there of Jace Havoc and Jason Janik as they continue to watch the replay here, picking out, just going over the wall, run there with surgical precision. Ladies and gentlemen, who's pulling for Jace Havoc out there? Where are my Joseph Janik fans at? Who wants to see him go one more time? Well, unfortunately, I don't actually have a decision yet. I'm just pausing for time. If Mr. LBDJ can cue up that waiting music. All right. So they were split decision here. We do have a decision. Moving on to the final four. Joseph Janik gets the win. Joseph Janik in the Augmented Racing E36 gets the win. That's going to bring the end to Jace Havoc's competition weekend here. But man, beautiful job there. So split decisions. As Jace Havoc going to burn it down for us really quick. Want to give a shout out to Jace's grandma, who gave us some really awesome treats in the booth yesterday, and they were actually really good. So. Sean Harnham, let's get your thoughts there. Joseph Janik and Jace Havoc, absolutely heater of a battle. How'd you enjoy that one, buddy?
Well, I mean, that's the kind of drifting that we're looking for, and that's exactly what I'd like to see all day long. For me, I went with Joseph just on like his absolute dominance in the chase, getting right up on the side of Jace. Obviously, you need to do an epic lead battle in order to get a great chase like that. But I think some of it comes down to just car. Looked like Jace was maybe just a little bit underpowered. There was no really mistakes. Just the proximity for me was what happened to it. I mean, minor mistakes in both of them, but for me, that was it.
Oh, Galen Norman in the house wanted to ask who my favorite driver is. Well, it's you, buddy. Surprise, surprise. Bet you weren't expecting that one. You know what? Personally, I don't really have a favorite driver. I just hope everybody has fun. I'm totally kidding, guys. It's Gaston Morrison. He's, I said it before at the top of today's program, kind of my driver's crush, man. He just always sends it. Super professional guy there, repping that Hard Knocks Stunts crew. Can't say enough good things about Gaston Morrison. So if you had to ask me for my favorite driver, probably Gaston. But just to say, I love everybody. So, hey, it's not you. Longtime friend Corey Shaw says, well, Norm Borwash doesn't like me. Just kidding. Norm hates you. But, hey, at least Corey Shaw loves me. So, all right, here we go. Next battle on deck. We got Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison. Your second one more time battle between these two gentlemen. As Tristan McLennan, strong lead run. Look at Gaston Morrison. Cannot be shaken nor stirred. Trying to jump up in there. Tristan McLennan, meanwhile, doing all of the things a lead driver should do and making it look good as well. As Gaston Morrison finishes out the course with Tristan McLennan. All right, so awesome first run there for Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison as we head into the replay to check it out. Tristan McLennan filling all of those outer zones here. Gaston Morrison doing a really good job to wheel him in down in the chase there. Get that beautiful panning drone shot there, courtesy of Revered Cinema. Look at how much we're rubbering in that track. You can see exactly where we've been driving all weekend. As here we go, second half, this one more time battle. Tristan McLennan all over Gaston Morrison as they come into the course, reaching for that first outer zone. Look at Tristan McLennan. Gaston Morrison found a little bit of room there as he's off that second outer zone, looking for that first inside touch and go. Filling that third outer zone right now, Gaston Morrison is Tristan McLennan trying to set up for that big dive to finish out the course here as they come across the line together. Gaston Morrison and Tristan McLennan absolutely putting on a clinic right now. That's how drifting should look. We'd love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tristan McLennan and Gaston Morrison. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys like what you see on that one? Make some noise. Feeling. And hey, make sure if you do like what you're seeing, make sure to follow along on SPEC-D Drift Series on Instagram and Facebook as well, so we can bring you all of the drifting content from this weekend's events. So, moving on to the winner of your one more time battle, it's going to be Tristan McLennan. Gaston Morrison, what an amazing weekend for him. Always love watching this gentleman put on a show. And once again in the top 8, he finds himself in a heater battle. That's going to bring an end to Gaston Morrison's competition weekend. But I know he's going to be here handing out ride-alongs on Sunday. Still some time to jump in for our ride-alongs for charity as well, benefiting the Canuck Place Children's Hospice. If you want to grab one of those, make sure to make your way down to the SPEC-D merch booth. Put your name on that list, and we'll get you hooked up with a ride-along. We only have 5 ride-along tickets left. 5 ride-along tickets left. So if you want to be one of those lucky 5 people, make sure you make your way on down to that SPEC-D merch booth and hook yourself up with one of those ride-along tickets. And it is benefiting the Canuck Place Children's Hospice. All right, here we go. Next run on deck, we got Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote. Pivotal battle for the championship lead. Jesse Foote, must-win situation. Chris Pollard would like to win this one to get back into championship contention. As they come down the drag strip from outer zone 1 to 2, Chris Pollard filling on. Try to hide from the sun.
He's like, how's that for taste? It felt amazing.
All right, here we go. Jesse Foote in the lead position. Chris Pollard going to hunt him down as they initiate into the course, onto the drag strip and trying to head to that first outer zone. Jesse Foote everywhere he needs to be, but look at Chris Pollard. Basically in the shadow, in the chase, everywhere Jesse Foote going, Chris Pollard appears. Little bit of bobble, press that inside, touch and go. Jesse Foote trying to run away with this one. Chris Pollard not letting him go that easily as they come across the line. Mission Raceway, show him some love. Adam Swanky watching at home. Hey, buddy. Sorry you couldn't make it, but we'll see you very soon for open practice July 27th back at Rad Torque Raceway. All right, so split decision. They're really... Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Careful. Okay, we do have a decision. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of a panic there. Moving on to the final 4. Jesse Foote will advance. All right, I'm going to hand this one over to the judges there. They're going to take a turn to explain this one. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, guys.
Yeah, we just had a split decision up here in the tower, and that's sometimes how it goes. We had one judge that called one more time. It was just really evident to myself. I had went with Jesse. There was just a bobble from Chris, kind of after the inner clip, kind of going on the long straight. If you look down on the straight, sort of from the stands there, and it's on your right-hand side, there's just a big straight in there that we saw, you know, especially on the overhead drone from Chris, and that sort of just gave to me the advantage to Jesse on that. And then he had to just cut the line, sort of right in front of you guys there, that big sweeper where they're going out. From your view, you're kind of looking at it and you're getting blinded by the smoke, but we can see where they cut the inside of the line, and it looked like Chris had cut the line to try to catch proximity to Jesse. I mean, these guys are pushing hard, and we appreciate that. And it's sometimes just the smallest little mistakes that can lose it for them, but, you know, we appreciate all their effort in these hot days.
Thank you very much, Sean.
They were just going to let the sponsors, can we?
All right, Jeremy, we're going to take a little bit of a quick break up here. Jeremy, if you want to roll the sponsor reel here, everybody needs a chance to grab some water and grab a refreshment break. So quick little track break here, 5 minutes, and we'll be back with more SPEC-D action. So those of you watching at home, now's your cue to order a pizza, grab a snack, step outside for a left-handed cigarette. Do what you got to do, and we'll be back with more SPEC-D Drift Series action in 5 minutes.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
Your words moving, turning physical. Your rhetoric is cheap and very typical. Was hoping that the captain was amenable. Jealous of the right, turning spiritual. They keep it turning, looking superior. We never
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip, a 9-turn 1.2-mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, but this badass 2006 Mustang GT, it's going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us, so now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the Titanium Strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
The little Ford Ranger, the vanishing one stunt team. And the win light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here. SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning prize.
Really awesome. Turn the replay that about Valley's up production. This is just the beginning, folks.
All right, taking some time to catch up to your DMs. Thank you guys for DMing me at SPEC-D. Love hearing from you guys. Guillermo Cabero wants to give a shout out to Joseph Janik from the boys at the Sideways Society. Love you, boys. Heaters only, they say. Hang it loose. Proud of their boy, Joseph Janik, for putting on a show out here. Anthony Plowman says, no breaks for me. So, oh, man, we got an Anthony, we got Tony, and we got Tony in the house. There's three of us, man. We're going to form our own Tony colony. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Hey, what's your name?
Tony, what's your name?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Oh, I think you know how the rest of that goes. Would you guys believe it if I told you I never heard that one until today? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Mr. Jeremy, what you got going on over there, bro? What's happening? Yeah, you, man. Oh, nice. What are they saying to you? I hope you guys are being nicer to Jeremy than you are to me. Jesse. Excellent. Excellent. And he came through with a DM here. These drifters looks like cars trying to merge onto the Cedar Valley connector from the junction in rush hour. I like that one because we usually use Yellowhead rush hour at Edmonton, so now we got the BC equivalent. So thank you for that insight there, Andy. As here, I'll update you guys on what I'm looking at here. Our judges are having their mid-event meeting here, as in which they agree or disagree with each other, basically kind of updating on each other on what they're seeing, what they've called so far, to make sure we get the right calls going forward here. Meanwhile, looking out, I'm seeing a lot of smiling faces still here in the building. Want to appreciate you guys for coming on down to Mission Raceway, making part of your weekend plans here for the SPEC-D Round 2 Prospec Shootout, your 2003 edition. 2023, oh man, I dated us 20 years. The 2023 edition of the SPEC-D Pro Drift Series.
Hey, Tony. Yes, sir. Guess what?
What?
There's only one spot for a ride along the left.
One final spot for a ride along left. Well, you better hustle on down to that SPEC-D merch tent. Who's it going to be? For the Canuck Place Children Hospice All that money goes to a good cause. We're looking to make a good donation on your behalf here, and we're hooking you up with a cool ride-along. We haven't announced which drivers will be taking you, but we'll, stay tuned. We'll have that for you. Well, I didn't bring my car, man, so if you want to go for like a cool track walk or something like that, I'll take you any day. Yeah. All right, as we look ahead to the future as well, we got the final round of SPEC-D Pro Series competition coming up on August 12th out there at the home track Rad Torque Raceway. And then the legendary Strato Bash 4, September long at September 3rd to 4th. Just make sure to join us out at Stratotech Raceway for Strato Bash 4. Return of the Bash, Revenge of the Bash. Who knows what to call it, but it's a good one, man. You ever see 120 drift cards go absolutely nuts? Well, you'll have a chance to experience kind of what that's like here for our Sunday Pro Bro Down here at Mission Raceway Park, the 4th edition of the Sunday Pro Bro Down. Still some room to sign up and drive if you want to come hang out with some of our SPEC-D pros. If you want to come out, hang out with me and Jeremy, we'll also be on scene. I don't know what we're doing, but you can hang out with us if you want. See, look at Lane. He's practically rushing to come up here and hang out with me. Just kidding, bro. I need you, bro. Please come back. Excellent, bro. We love to hear it. All right, guys, we are still under track break conditions, so we're going to throw the live stream back to the commercial reel. For you guys in the house, still some time to grab some eats and get back to your seats. And make sure to visit that SPEC-D merch booth for any sun hats, hoodies, anything you may need. And we'll be back momentarily with more drifting action.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip, a 9-turn 1.2-mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, But this badass 2006 Mustang GT, it's going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us. So now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the titanium strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
Little Ford Ranger, vanishing one stunt team. And the wind light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here.
SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning prize.
Really awesome. Sure, the replay provided by Valley Tech Production Group. This is just the beginning, folks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, drift fans of all ages, how you guys doing out there? We good? A little bit tired? Right on? Hot? Here, I'll blow some air, man. Blow some air. Blow some air. There you go. You're welcome. So, awesome. So, just to update you guys what's happening here, we have received a protest from one of the drivers. They are talking through the validity of that right now. It sounds like they might have a case, so they are going to go back and watch one of the runs here and make a decision, and I will update you guys on the process of that. Sorry to extended the break just a little bit longer here, but you know what? Saturday night, we're all hanging out, grabbing the sun, grabbing the vibes. I'd like to thank you guys for being a part of our biggest attendance here at Mission Raceway. So, hey, huge pat on the back for all of the crowd. You guys making history today. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Someone's real stoked about it down there. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, hey, media guys, calling you all right now to the judge tower. Come get some water right now. All of y'all. Course workers, too. Come get some water. Come get some water. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get some water.
I found that it evened up the domination. That makes sense why Pollard dropped tire. You're good too.
All right, calling out to my Valley Tech crew. If you guys could replay Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote's battles in its entirety here, and we'll try to explain to you what's going on. Okay. So the call on the course was that Jesse Foote advanced over Chris Pollard. Taking some time to review the footage of the live stream replay, it has been deduced that Jesse Foote led Chris Pollard a bit offline coming off the drag strip. This caused Chris Pollard to make his issues that he did in the chase. Didn't forgive Chris Pollard for the bobble in the lead run, but however, they think there was enough there to make an admissible protest. Sorry, an acceptable protest. So Jesse Foote offline, causing Chris Pollard not to drive the correct line, and that has been the protest here. Now, as it stands, that protest has been accepted, and we are going to see Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote one more time. One more extra drift battle, guys. And now there's going to be a protest for the protest. Go away, Grant. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys didn't go away from me here. If you're having a nap, time to wake up. We are ready to go with more drifting action. And we are restarting it with a heater here. We're going to move over to the left side of the bracket. We're going to see from Tristan McLennan and Matt Ruseski. Matt Ruseski. Get it, Tony. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. Matt Ruseski and Tristan McLennan will be your next battle on deck here. The BoostFactory.ca C35 Nissan Laurel versus the enemies 350Z. And to update you guys, on the right side of the bracket, the protest was accepted for Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote. So we are going to see from those gentlemen once again. They are just going to retire up and get back to go here. All right, ladies and gentlemen in the house, make some noise because we're about to go drift racing. Here we go. Tristan McLennan going to be in that lead position. Matt Rusecki in the lead in the chase. Oh, my goodness. It's been a day, man. You know what? They're just both doing whatever they want. Just send them, man. That's all right, man. That's all right. Just see some cars going. All right, here we go. Tristan McLennan leading Matt Rusecki coming into the course. Good initiation from both drivers. Tristan McLennan strong in that lead position, filling that outside zone. Look at Matt Rusecki, though, all up in the business of Tristan McLennan as they come into that infield, transitioning past that inside clip, filling that third outer zone. Now adding up that last outside zone. Matt Rusecki taking a dive in there, trying to get up all in the business of Tristan McLennan. They're making it look great as they come across the line. Put your hands together for Tristan McLennan and Matt Rusecki. So pretty awesome set of runs there from Tristan McLennan. Matt Rusecki. Rusecki, man. That's a tricky one. You can't add that S. Thank you, Galen, for pointing that out. It's an interesting one you got to pause for. As we check it out on the replay, very close tandem action between these two gentlemen as they come in past that inside clip. Both those gentlemen doing the best to keep it standing. Filling out that wall section there, really good. And I think that's where Tristan McLennan maybe finding that little bit of an advantage, being able to throw that big angle out front. So we're going to switch it around. Matt Rusecki is going to go to the lead position. Tristan McLennan going to give chase. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as we come out on the course. Here we go. Look at Tristan McLennan. Already jumped up into the doors of that 350Z as they transfer across the drag strip in that second outer zone. Now coming into the infield, past the inside front clip, filling that third outside zone very well for both gentlemen. Tristan McLennan taking a little bit of angle in it, now throwing some dominance in that chase position as he gets up to the door of Matt Rusecki. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Matt Rusecki and Tristan McLennan. Hey, Ezekiel.
Oh, hey, hold on.
Oh, hey, what? Uh-oh. What? I can definitely believe it. You guys have been an awesome audience so far. Who are you going to sell that last ride along to? Emily, can you sweeten the deal? Maybe throw in a t-shirt? Oh, yeah, she says. Good hustler there, man. Still don't know who our drivers are going to be. We're looking for volunteer drivers there.
They probably want to text you something.
Tristan had a better touch and go 2, and touch and go 3.
All right, judges deliberating the call here. All right, and moving on into the finals. It's going to be Tristan McLennan. First place qualifier. One step left to go to make it a perfect event. Let's see if Tristan McLennan can pull it off. Matt Rusecki on the opposite side will have a battle in the Consolation final for a chance to go for a third place podium spot. Not too shabby for his first SPEC-D competition. It's been a heater. It's been a long one today. Thank you for staying with us in person and online. I know it's been a little bit slow at points, but hey, man, we're just having fun here, making sure everybody gets a fair shake at it. I hope you guys are having fun. Who is having fun? Make some noise. There we go. Thank you very much, Miston Raceway. That's what we're looking for when we look for noise. Oh, my goodness. Is that Marco? What's up, Mr. Marco Zassone? How you doing, buddy? Good. I don't know why I asked you. Yeah, you don't have a microphone. That's all right. It's good to see you, buddy. Dude, where is your car? Good, fair question, Maddie. Fair question. Oh! Yeah, Marco, these guys are professional hecklers, man. Watch out. All right. So we are now going to revisit the one more time battle between Jesse Foote and Chris Pollard for a spot in the Final Four. Winner will go on to go against Joseph Janet. Who's it going to be, Jesse Foote or Chris Pollard? So to really quickly recap the protest, they felt that Jesse Foote going offline caused Chris Pollard to make the mistake. It took a little bit to sort it and check the validity of that protest, but it was accepted by the judges. As of which, we've decided to just call it a one more time battle. Split decision between all the drivers, or all the judges, sorry. And we are ready to bring that to you. So ladies and gentlemen, who's cheering for Jesse Foote? Who wants to see Chris Pollard take it? Who just wants to watch some drifting? All right. Here we go. One more time battle between Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote as they initiate into the course. Both these gentlemen going to be going for broke here, trying to bury one another as Chris Pollard filling that first outer zone here perfectly. Transitions across the drag strip. Jesse Foote gets there first. Jesse Foote all up in the business of Chris Pollard right now as they transfer back into the infield, filling that third outer zone. Jesse Foote driving like a man on fire. He makes a bit of a mistake behind Chris Pollard and goes wide. Chris Pollard, meanwhile, keeps the rubber on the road. And look at Jesse Foote and Chris Pollard. Mission, make some noise! Woohoo! Hearing from Jesse's spotter that he's unhappy with that one. Oh, man. All right. Judges deliberating that one as we get Jesse Foote and Chris Pollard lined up once again. Maybe a bit of advantage here for Chris Pollard. Hard to say. Yeah, if you guys want to watch along too, tune into the YouTube channel of Valley Tech Production at the Mission Raceway Park website at YouTube. And you can watch the live stream on the phone as well. As here we go, Chris Pollard all over Jesse Foote to start the runoff. First outer zone done for Jesse Foote. Second outer zone done even better as Chris Pollard now dives on the inside and he overtakes Jesse Foote. Jesse Foote offline. Chris Pollard gets the pass done on that inside clip. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Guys, right now, really? Can we? Guys, really? Oh my goodness. Huh. Let's get that rule book back out. So, oh my God. I don't even know what to say, and I never run out of things to say. So, I actually need a minute, honestly, to just rewatch this one. Valley Tech, if we could get that on replay one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, did you guys like what you see? Make some noise! So we are requesting the replay one more time from Valley Tech. We need to watch that again just to kind of believe what we saw. I think is the consensus here in the judges stand. All right, I got to really stretch my drift announcer brain here. So technically, it is an inside clip as we come into the infield, and
He still has to hit the touch and go.
he's still
Miss the touch and go.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk away there as they talk that one out. All right, here comes the replay here. So Jesse Foote was a pretty wide there. Oh, man. So judges kind of deliberating what they saw on that, whether that's going to be a valid pass or not. Either way, it was badass. I think we can all agree with that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the replay yourselves, make sure to tune into the Mission Raceway live stream on YouTube. Just search up Mission Raceway Park. You can find the live stream there, and you can watch along on the replay itself. Ladies and gentlemen, the plot thickens. We're going to see Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote one more time. I don't know if I can handle that, honestly. Cecilia, you might have to announce this one.
What? Una vez más.
Excellent. Oh, man. Can we just get a beer to the judges stand right now? That would be great.
Tequila.
Yeah, tequila. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to go Jared Deanda on this now.
No, now. No way. We need to finish this. We cannot make
So to recap, does anybody want to explain that one, judges? Chad, you look like you got something to say. No? You're just going to leave me up here to explain that? All right, well, hey, I love you too, buddy. It's unexplainable. All right, I'll try my best. Okay.
So both they did good job.
Yep.
They don't know how to
So awesome job from both drivers on their lead runs. I think that's fair to say. Jesse Foote, bit of a straighten off outer zone 3. That caused his straighten. Now, Chris Pollard's pass was valid. However, because he didn't fill the majority of the second outside zone to make that pass, that was deemed not a fault, but a mistake. And that is given enough meat to the judges, I guess, to call a one more time here. So a second one more time. That kind of puts the judges in the corner here because now they have to pick a winner, as each battle can only go twice one more time.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, both our competitors need to change tires on those vehicles really quick. Mats, if you're in the building, Mats, if you can go down to the Devotion Tire Trailer, I think these gentlemen need some fresh competition meat. So, Mats, to the Devotion Tire Trailer. We're going to step away here for a quick track break once again, let you guys enjoy this one on the replay, and then we're going to pay some bills and cut to sponsor commercials, and we're going to play those sponsor reels in-house for you guys here too. So we'll be back for the second one more time between Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote here momentarily.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
Your words moving, turning physical. Your rhetoric is cheap and very typical. Was hoping that the captain was amenable. Jailers have to rally, turning spiritual. They keep it turning, but it's inferior. We never win.
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip, a 9-turn 1.2-mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, but this badass 2006 Mustang GT is going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us, so now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the Titanium Strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
Little Ford Ranger, the vanishing one stunt team. And the win light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here.
SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning drive.
Really awesome. Sir, the replay provided by Valley Tech Production Group. This is just the beginning, folks.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Drivers changing those tires. You guys need to double time back up to line here. We gotta run this thing down, man. We gotta finish this thing. So Chris Pollard, Jesse Foote, we're looking your guys' way. Need to be back on track here right away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys still in the house, make some noise. Woo, we're pretty tired. We're pretty tired. Okay, now actually try to make some noise. One more time, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, as we go for the final one more time between Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote. Let's get rowdy. Stand on their feet in the grandstands. Stand up, make some noise, start throwing fists. Here we go. Chris Pollard coming into the course, Jesse Foote hot on the chase. They coming in, good separation between them. First outer zone filled perfectly by Chris Pollard. Second outer zone filled exactly by Chris Pollard. Once again, past that inside clip, looking really good. Chris Pollard starting to pull a bit of a gap on Jesse Foote now. Chris Pollard, nice dive in there to the final course. Jesse Foote, a little bit behind, but it looks like a clean run as far as this drift commentator is concerned. What do I know, though? I just talk about it, man. Ryan Drutz, Rick Zielinski, Cole O'Connell, how you guys doing? What you guys think of this? You having fun? Yeah. Same. Pat Fontaine, what do you think? This is great. Thanks, Pat. Your hair looks amazing, by the way. Didn't know if I told you today. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up on your feet for real this time. Let's make some noise. Let's get rowdy. Go nuts. Lose it. Because here we go. Chris Pollard and Jesse Foote for the final one more time battle. The final half of it. For all the marbles. For a place in the final four. Oh, moly. 1 point. Event's going too fast. Now the event's right on pace. Here we go. Jesse Foote lead position. Chris Pollard going to give chase. Chris Pollard not only giving him an inch, practically riding passenger on Jesse Foote's Rev Performance 180 SX as they leave that first touch and go zone here. Filling that second outer zone the way it should be done there by both gentlemen now. Past that inside clip. Chris Pollard takes a little bit of dirt with him, now trying to dive in for that final kill shot. Chris Pollard getting all over Jesse Foote. Jesse Foote a little bit wide on the course, but ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jesse Foote and Chris Pollard. Oh. Ooh. No, I don't want to spoil it. Uh-oh. Things are falling off the stanchions there, boys. Watch out. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. You guys like those battles? Well, we made you wait long enough for them. You better liked them. Jeez. So we do have a decision. We can't go one more time, but the decision on the course stands. Your winner going on to the final four, it's Chris Pollard. Oh, man. Does anybody want to explain that one? Nope. All right, so I will. So if you watch on the replay, it was literally, all right, we're going to pass it over to Sean Hardham. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate we weren't able to go one more time, but let's give it up to Jesse. Like, his driving is absolutely on point. He cleaned up some of the mistakes that were causing the issues before. Biggest issue to reverse the decision was the inner clip that he was just way offline and allowed that pass, and then he zeroed here. Again, when you guys are watching it straight there, you get that great shot of that temporary wall that we put up, and he lost this one because he had that bobble and that straighten right there. But other than that, he was absolutely driving on point. And then he also got a little bit off track towards the end, absolutely covering the beer gardens again with dust. So that just means that he's a little bit offline there. Great driving from these guys. You got to give it up to him. If you see Jesse in the pits, go say hi to him. Give him a high five for absolute stellar driving today.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sean Hardham. All right. So, hey, Joseph, you still awake, bud? You still chilling? We see you out there. We'll find you someone to drive with here very shortly. Sorry about the wait, bud. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we gotta wait for some more tire changes here. So we're gonna set up some of those ride-alongs. So if you purchased a ride-along ticket, all right. So ride-along ticket purchasers, please go to the SPEC-D merch booth. We're gonna have some cars lined up for you. We'll try to get your driver's seat. No, not in this window, but we want to hear.
I think in here we have the listing here. Send them everything.
All right, sorry about that. Ride along, passengers. Please come to the SPEC-D Judges Tower.
Not ready. Like at the end of the event, after the final, because like they can be here, but it's not ready yet. Sorry. I'm talking.
It's okay. It's okay. They can come and watch from here, Tony.
All right, you can hear cars firing back up. We are ready to go once again. Looking for Lane Weber. Lane Weber, where are you, buddy? All right. Lane Weber, please don't rush. We'll be okay. We can handle. I'll take notes for you. All right. We got Chris Pollard going to lead Joseph Janik here. If you like your E36 and 46s V8 swapped, well, have I got a battle for you. Shout out to my good friend, Mr. Nessier, who pointed out no S chassis in the final. Hey, over there on the drag strand strips there, can you guys sit down in your seats, please? Thank you. Start the movement. Down. Thank you. Thank you very much. Awesome. Appreciate you. Media guy, if you can get off the wall too, that'd be great. Thank you. Down you go. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy now. Thank you. Excellent. All right, here we go. Chris Pollard and Joseph Janik coming into the course. Devotion Tire versus Augmented Racing. Let's see what we get. E36 to the door. The E46. Joseph Janik all up in the business of Chris Pollard as they feel that first outside zone. Now transitioning that second outside zone. Look at Joseph Janik. Absolutely stuck to Chris Pollard like Groot. But Chris Pollard pulling a bit of a gap as we come on down to the infield. But now Joseph Janik making some contact with Chris Pollard. Rabbit is racing, ladies and gentlemen. Yeehaw! Why? Why? It's all good. Oh man, you get that on these big drift jobs, that's for sure. So, awesome run from Joseph Janik, Chris Pollard there. Joseph Janik coming in hot, man, and Chris Pollard trying to settle for that last outside zone. Got a little bit of a shove there from Joseph Janik, but you know, it didn't look like it interrupted the flow of the, didn't rock the ocean with the motion too much there. All right, so a little bit of contact there between Joseph Janik, Chris Pollard. Chris is just going to check over the car really quick just to make sure that there is no extra damage there from what I can ascertain there. Probably just some, whatever, BMW body panels. It's fine. Not worth much anyways. But, hey, want to give a good shout out there to my good friend Nasser there, Dean's Beams back there in Edmonton, Alberta. He's loving the fact that it's all BMW right now, but I'm not. But it's all good, man. We got love for you, bud. All right, sounds like Chris Pollard's happy with what he sees, and we're going to switch him around. Chris Pollard going to go to the chase. Joseph Janik in that lead position. Here we go. This is for a spot in the finals. All to play for here. Your last battle of the Final Four. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jesse Foote as he walks past the SPEC-D stand. Awesome job today, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Chris Pollard lead position. Chris Pollard in the chase position. Joseph Janik in that lead. Chris Pollard right now all over Joseph Janik as they stretch out to that first outside zone. Joseph Janik a little bit shallow first up past that first one. Much better on that second outer zone here, giving Chris Pollard a good chance to dive in as they go towards that third outer zone. Now transitioning back, a little bit of a slow transition for both gentlemen. Joseph Janik absolutely not afraid to send it in that last corner. Chris Pollard falling a bit back. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Joseph Janik and Chris Pollard. All right, we do have the decision on the course, and oh, no, maybe not, maybe not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Valley Tech, can we bring up the replay one more time here? Splitting hairs between Chris Pollard and Joseph Janik, our judges right now. So we need to see the lead run there for Joseph Janik. Perfect, guys. Thank you very much. So I think what they're looking at here is Joseph Janik in that lead position past that outside wall if you're watching along in the building on your phone or at home. There's a little bit of separation there made. All right, we just need to see the replay for Chris Pollard's lead run as well. What you got, Jeremy? I'd love some waiting music, actually. I think we could all really appreciate that right now. Perfect. The vaguely familiar non-copyright infringement waiting music. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a decision between Chris Pollard and Mr. Janik. We are going to go one more time. Spec BMW right now. See, they're doing this to me because they know I like S13, and they're just rubbing it in my face that there's none left in competition. Oh, Lane Weber's back. He found himself a car and a scooter.
That'll be the first time my seat's ever on Podium. No. All right, so we're going to send some of our ride-along drivers right now.
Right now, one
Cole Van Lorry, you're up first, bud. It's your bachelor party, so man, this is going to be lit, isn't it? So we got Jace Habik and Gaston Morrison here for your drive-along pleasures. S13 still putting in work. So we're going to send some of those fan ride-alongs to benefit the Canuck Place Children's Hospice. Thank you very much, Emily. The young hustler. So how about this, hey? Pretty cool way to spend a bachelor party. As we got Jace Havoc and Gaston Morrison out on course here. Your stars from round 1 of the SPEC-D Drift Series. Giving out those charity ride-alongs. Oh boy. Showing you the whole Mission Raceway facility. And adding to the ride-along driver roster is Pat Fontaine. Now, you get the ride-along. Maybe if you're really nice to Pat, he'll let you touch his hair.
It's time to go. Cars are here. It's time to go.
All right, but before we do some more ride-alongs, we are ready to go back to competition drifting for the one more time battle between Chris Pollard and Joseph Janik. Here we go. Bomb's gone. No, that one's off. Yes, sir.
Jesse's going to do a ride along for you guys if you need somebody.
Yes, 100% yes. Get him up there right now.
Right now?
Yeah, get him ready.
Like how long?
Hey, good job today, buddy. Eh?
10 minutes.
It was a big one
5
today.
minutes? 10 minutes. You got it.
All right, as we get our excited ride-along crew out those cards, we're going to switch it back to Chris Pollard and Joseph Janik as they're just warming up the tires. Getting ready to go, your final 4 battle here to set a place in the finals. Remember, Formula Drift Pro Spec license on the line.
Was his first pro event, yeah. How fucking bad is it? Come drive with us. Hey, Jesse.
Ladies and gentlemen in the building, make some noise. We are ready to go for your final 4 battle between Chris Pollard and Joseph Janik. Lots on the line here. Both these gentlemen want to get into that final battle. But they got to face each other first. Joseph Janik will be chasing Chris Pollard in the lead run. Nice snappy initiation there for Chris Pollard. Joseph Janik dropping back a little bit. Chris Pollard filling that first outside zone. Now going for that second outside zone, filling it really well. Look at Joseph Janik all up in the business of Chris Pollard as they come across that first inside clip. Now transitioning to that third and final outer zone. Joseph Janik, we saw him make a little bit of contact here. Keeps it clean this time. They're coming together across the line. Make some noise for Joseph Janik and Chris Pollard. Oh my goodness. There we go. That got you guys talking. Thank you. Yeah, who's got the best like scream? Let's hear ya. Oh, you know what? You know what we haven't done yet? You know, oh my God, guys, I can't believe this. You know what we haven't done? Can you really quickly give me a, oh yeah? There you go. As a good crowd, you can have that as a treat. You know what, guys? I think we can do a little bit better than that first one. So one more time, I'm going to ask you, Mission Raceway, can I get a oh yeah? All right, we are ready to go for the second half of this one more time battle for Joseph Janik and Chris Pollard. Here we go. Joseph Janik lead Chris Pollard going to give chase. Big battle here with big implications for the event. Joseph Janik setting up there, nice in that lead position. First to the outside wall, Chris Pollard dropping back a little bit. Joseph Janik, pedal to the metal here as they come flying in the infield, but Chris Pollard starting to gain a little bit bottom. Drop some angles to try to catch that augmented racing E36. Chris Pollard right now hanging on for dear life as Joseph Janik across the line. And Chris Pollard, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Take your green socks and go. You've said enough. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Joseph Janik and Chris Pollard. And we do have a decision for a spot in the finals. Oh. All right, we do have that decision. Moving on to the finals. It's going to be Joseph Janik. So that sets our final battles in the Consolation finals. We're going to have Matt Ruzetsky versus Chris Pollard for third place. And in the finals, we're going to have Tristan McLennan versus Joseph Janik. Hi, Chad.
Hey, Tony.
How you doing, bud?
So good.
Nice, dude. So Chad is probably one of our shy judges. He doesn't like to talk in the microphone. So that was a pretty big step for Chad. I'm proud of you, buddy. Thanks, man. All right. Deep breath in. Deep breath in. All right. So now, oh, my goodness. I was going to say something, and now I forgot. But, So we are going to send our next set of ride-alongs in benefit of the Canuck Place Children's Hospice. And Joseph Janik just going to get some tires on the back end of that E36. That has set up our final. So in the Consolations, we're going to see Chris Pollard going up against Chris Ruzetsky. And that's going to be a pretty good one there. And then, man, your finals. Tristan McLennan shooting for that perfect event. First place qualifying. Can he take it all the way to the top? Against Joseph Janik, one of the local hometown heroes here. He's got 11 months drifting under his belt, trying to make it all come alive in his first pro event. And he's looked impressive all throughout the year. Let's see what we get. Just want to give a shout out to Paul Gracie and then Fury Media, who actually texted in those late, oh yes. So even guys at home getting in on the action. Appreciate you guys. You guys almost thought I was going to forget that. Psh, no way. No way. All right, so our next set of... What's that?
Pollard is protesting.
Oh my goodness.
Say it. Say it. Let everybody know. Let them know. Let them feel it.
We have a protest by Chris Pollard.
That's what I said. Yeah, so there is a protest, so we're going to listen to what that contains. I am sorry, everybody. Trust me, I'm not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. You're sorry. I'm sorry.
Tony, you got nothing to be sorry about.
Nice. Thanks, Jeremy.
SPEC-D fans, Drift fans, can we give it up for Tony? He's got the hardest job in the building. Let's give it up for SPEC-D. Let's go. There you go, Tom. See, we love you. Don't worry about it. We don't slate. We know you're, oh, good something else. Never mind. We don't slate.
Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it.
And we thank you, Tony.
We've been, oh man, let me check my step tracker here, actually. Here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can't thank Tony's without thanking the other Tony too, man. Got a lot of Tonys, actually, weirdly. We're going to rename this thing SPEC-Tony. I'm down. So actually, as we roll upon hour 10 on site at Mission Raceway here, I've walked a total of 5.4 kilometers, actually. That's kind of neat. I can't tell you how many words I've talked in kilometers, but I bet you it's quite a lot.
Sorry, Tony, I'll cut you off.
Oh, jeez.
We have some special guests, quote unquote, in the house.
Uh-oh. Who you got?
I have no idea.
Oh, cool. Well, hi, special guests. Wherever you are. Oh, it's Stephanie. Hi. Hi, Steph. So we are going to send our next ride-along pair there for the Canuck House Children's Hospice. No update yet if they're able to touch Pat Fontaine's hair or not, but we'll find out. Actually, no, it's in his contract. It's true. All right. This is totally not me running away for a bathroom break. I've been talking for what seems like forever now, so I think I've deserved one. So we are going to take a break, head over to the commercials there on the live stream. We're going to play the sponsor reel here in the house, step away, pay some bills, and we'll be back with more SPEC-D Drift Series action momentarily.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
Your words moving, turning physical. Your rhetoric is cheap and very typical. Was hoping that the captain was amenable. Jealous of the right, turning spiritual. They keep it turning, focus inferior. We never
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip, a 9-turn 1.2-mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, But this badass 2006 Mustang GT is going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us. So now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the titanium strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
The little Ford Ranger, the vanishing one stunt team. And the wind light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here.
SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning prize.
Really awesome. Share the replay provided by Valley Tech Production Group. This is just the beginning, folks.
Can we get Marco to the judges stand? Marco to the judges stand. All right, ladies and gentlemen in the house, you guys still with us? Make some noise, because it is time for your consolation final. we go. Matt Ruzhevsky and Chris Pollard coming into the course. Chris Pollard in the lead position. Matt Ruzhevsky in the chase. Off and touch and go 1 there for Chris Pollard. Now filling touch and go 2 really well. Matt Ruzhevsky all over Chris Pollard as they come to the infield of the course. Filling that 3rd outer zone now, launching towards that 4th and final outer zone. Matt Ruzhevsky all over Chris Pollard right now. Ladies and gentlemen of Mission Raceway, make some noise. Awesome lead, awesome chase. Chris and Matt burning the house down. All right, here we go. Second half of your Consolation final coming up here. Matt Ruzhevsky to the lead position. Chris Pollard in that chase position. Here we go. Ruzhevsky throws it in. Pollard right on his door of that enemy's 350Z. The Devotion Tire E46 almost disappearing behind that E46. A little bit off that first touch and go zone. A little bit off that second touch and go zone there for Chris. But Chris strong in the chase. Matt Ruzhevsky trying to pull away from here. Chris Pollard, meanwhile, statement of intent. Transfers right to the back of the enemy's 350Z as they come across the line. Make some noise for Matt Ruzhevsky and Chris Pollard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Chris Pollard and Matt Ruzhevsky.
We need to know whether we have a decision. Go ahead. I got his decision. What's yours? He's already got his decision. I'm one more. What the fuck? How is that? Are you serious? Wait, Donna, wait. Why? Tell me. Explain it. Can I call it? No. Matt had better.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges are deliberating. Yeah. We do have a decision for Matt Ruzhevsky and Chris Pollard. We're going to go one more time. All right, so we're gonna have to wait for Ruzetsky and Pollard to change some tires. They're burning through the tires here at this competition layout. It's a little longer than traditionally found in some drifting layouts, and it's going through crazy amount of tires. If anybody can tap Matt's Devotion tire on the shoulder, I want to find out how many tires he switched. Sorry? All right, so we are ready for our next group of ride-alongs. So if you did purchase a ride-along there, come on down to this lovely assortment of drift cars. I believe you even get a choice. Awesome. All right, so we are going to get ready to go with some more charity ride-alongs there as we wait for Matt and Chris to change some tires here. Let's talk up the battle for the finals there. Your Formula Drift Prospec license on the line. Joseph Janik, what a crazy 11 months it's been for him. You know, he literally just started driving 11 months ago. Came to this event last year, said, hey, that's kind of neat, and wanted to try it for himself. And he finds himself in the finals of the same event the next year, so that's a pretty cool storyline. Meanwhile, on the other side, we got Tristan McLennan, longtime series competitor, longtime drifter, and just a beauty of a gentleman. I just see him walking in the sunset, and I'm just awestruck. And, man, he is going to be pushing for it 100% too. You can guarantee that. So it's going to be a bloodbath between Mr. Yannick and McLennan. Mr. Jeremy, what's going on? Hard to explain what I'm doing right now, but I'm having a good time. Jeremy, you having a good time? What's that, sorry? What do you want to do, bud? Okay.
That I can make you a dance here.
They can make me what?
You think it's just a drifting crowd, or you think it's a dancing crowd too?
All right, you're on. All right, well, people of Mission Raceway, if Jeremy can't make you dance, he owes me $10. So who do you like more, me or Jeremy? I guess your bodies will decide as we get ready. LB DJ, hit him with what you got. I hear it. Yeah, man. That's legit. Yeah. It's time to get funky.
Come on, everybody, clap. Don't disappoint me. I don't got $10.
That's right.
Hop.
Right foot, left stop. Left foot, left stop. Tony, I just got Emily. Cha-cha, real smooth.
I don't know if anybody knows the cha-cha slide, bro. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. That's not the worst thing I did today.
Take it back now, y'all. All right, Tony, I owe you $10.
Let's call it 5, man. We saw a few hand claps in there. I think it's a generational gap thing, man. I don't think the young guys understand the cha-cha slide, bro. Let's hear it for Pat Fontaine. That was a pretty big heater run for him there, man. That was awesome, actually. Just chat with Mr. Chad up here in the judges booth, and yeah, we're both impressed. We like it. Mark, did you like it? Nice. Well, local time 8:21 here. And we're making it happen. So, who's showing up for more drifting tomorrow? Who wants more drifting? Yeah. Seen some hands, Well, reminder, our Pro Bro Down is from 12 to 4 tomorrow. We're going to be hitting the track raw here with, pro drivers, bro drivers, everything in between. It's going to be an awesome time, man. So come on down for the 4th annual Pro Bro Down here at Mission Raceway Park. Told you so, Ricky. Love you, Chris. All right, here we go. Your consolation final one more time between Chris Pollard and Matt Brzezinski. So maybe to just explain a little bit of the delays to the crowd here and maybe at home. The tire situation's looking pretty dire in the pits, man. We're basically running around from pit to pit, seeing if we got extra tires laying around. Chris Pollard went over his 12. I think he's up to like 18 for the event or something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's they're going through them, and there's just not enough tires. So here we go. Chris Pollard, Matt Brzezinski coming into the course once again. Look at Matt all over Chris Pollard right now. Practically pushing him along the course as they go for that second outer zone here. Brzezinski looking really dialed in that chase to Chris Pollard. Meanwhile, nice flick angle past that inside clip. I'll line it up that wall ride there. Sick run from Chris Pollard. Matt Brzezinski, though, cannot be shaken no start as he goes back to the door of that Devotion Tire E46. Ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained?
Oh, yeah, you will.
All right. Here we go. Second half, one more time final, consolation final. Chris Pollard in that chase position. Matt Brzezinski in the lead. Let's see what we get here as Matt Brzezinski reaching out to that first outside touch and go, transitioning nicely to that second outside zone across the Mission Raceway drag strip for the final time. Past that inside clip, both drivers take it out. Chris Pollard, a little bit of an issue in that chase position. Brzezinski's just got to finish up the run clean dab on the left foot brake there just to settle the front axle back of the car. Chris Pollard jumped up back there to the door of the enemy's 350Z, and I think that's going to be all she wrote on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Chris Pollard and Matt Ruzeski. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we do have a decision for that Consolation final. However, we're not going to tell you guys now. We're going to make you wait to the podium. Was a unanimous decision, I am told. But we are going to announce it once again at the podium there. So we're going to hide these off to the side here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the finals.
Who is excited?
You know, I really want to thank everybody for hanging out in the crowd watching this. Everyone seems to be moving down here to the fan zone, which is amazing. Great viewing. So if you guys actually want to come down and check that out, you're more than welcome to as well. Hey, just a little bit of clarification here. Tristan is going up against Joseph Jalnick going into the final. Tristan has not driven on the track for 2 hours, so we are actually going to just give him a sight lap, line up, and he's going to go right again. We only think it's fair because the track conditions change a bunch, and he has just basically been sitting on the line as we've done a ton of one more times to get to this point in the thing. So that is what you're going to see first, is just Tristan doing a light sight lap, and it should be good.
You like that? I got my own effects over here, Jeremy. You know, to be completely fair, I did call this one at the top of today's program. We predicted lots of close battles, lots of upsets, possibly some one more times, and hey, I was right about everything. Well, just in drifting. So just to back up what Sean said, you know, fair decision here. Tristan McLennan been on ice for the last 2 hours, so he's going to get a, you know, just a chance to check out the track as the changing temperatures and track surfaces can change up a little bit. So we're going to let that Boost Factory .ca Nissan Laurel there just run the course just to get acclimated really quick to the changes. Tristan, of course, professional. He'll be able to figure it out in one lap. So he is going to go for a solo sight lap here just to check it out. I'm actually drawing a blank right now, Jeremy. Do you got one? All right. Man, I know. I actually got nothing. I got nothing, bro. All right. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? And one's a little heavier. That's right. One's a little lighter. Yeah. I don't dig it. Yeah, I'm all right. All right, Tristan McLennan. Need to be suited and booted, ready to the line, bud. Track going hot. We are ready to go for the sight lap for Tristan McLennan, and that is going to set the stage for your finals. And Joseph Janik and Tristan McLennan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to make some noise. We are here at the final run of the 2023 SPEC-D Prospec Shootout, round 2 of the SPEC-D Pro Series here at Mission Raceway. You guys have battled through the sun with us. You guys have battled through the delays, everything in between. I just want to thank you guys, the Mission Raceway crowd. You guys have been fantastic to announce for today. Really appreciate you guys. So give yourself a big round of applause. You guys are lovely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys excited for the finals? Make some noise. I can't hear you. Oh, come on, guys. It's the last drift battle. I think we can be a little bit more excited than that. One more time. You guys excited? Make some noise. There we go. So here we go. Tristan McLennan looking for that perfect event, looking for that Prospec license. Joseph Janik trying to make it a awesome 11 months for himself. See if he can stand on top of the podium of the first drift event he watched here at Mission Raceway. Here we go. Tristan in the lead. Joseph going to give chase. Both drivers coming in nice and tight together. Tristan McLennan, big wide swing there for the first outer zone. Huge degree of angle. That Boots Factory Dossier 35. Look at Joseph Janik though, all up in the business. Is Tristan McLennan now starting to stretch the legs of that RB25 and pull away. Joseph Janik, a big dive there in the final corner, goes a little bit wide. Tristan McLennan, meanwhile, keeps it clean out front. So Tristan McLennan, beautiful job in that lead position. Joseph, no slouch in that chase, man. Just a picture-perfect lead run for Tristan McLennan. A little bit early transition past that first inside clip. Gave him a little bit of the separation between himself and Mr. Janik there. So we'll see. We're over here from the spotter, Joseph Janik, being told just to go as hard as you can. And you know what, man? I think he's about to blow the wheels off this thing. Possibly the run of the event coming up here to see if he can battle away the little bit of an early advantage from Tristan McLennan. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys excited to see it? Let's hear it. Finals are set. Here we go. We got Tristan McLennan giving chase. Joseph Janik in that lead position. Tristan McLennan all over Joseph right now as they come to that first outer zone. Transitioning across the drag strip for the final time. Joseph Janik starting to open up a little bit of space, but Tristan McLennan is right there as they switch back from right to left. Joseph Janik filling out that third outer zone. Tristan McLennan now driving the back of it. Look at Joseph Janik absolutely on a tear right now. Tristan McLennan not even in the same shot. Mission Raceway, make some noise. So we're watching over the replay here. It's looking good, actually. That was a pretty sick run, I gotta say. Watched, I don't know how many drift runs today, but let's just say at least 2. And, yeah, man. Joseph Janik here, bringing the hype, bringing the love. Tristan McLennan doing the same. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for both our drivers. Your final 2 out of a field of 24. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the final run of the night. We do have a decision. So we're going to bring our other two cars down to you guys in front of the stands. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it from a field of 24. All right. I'm going to walk over there, congratulate everybody, and we will have the final announcement for you momentarily. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here for round 2 of the SPEC-D Pro Series. Also, the 2023 edition of the Formula Drift Prospec Shootout, as put on by SPEC-D here at Mission Raceway. I do have the results. You guys interested to hear them? I don't know. I just figured I'd ask. You spent all day in the sun trying to figure this one out. Right on. So, between Mr. Chris Pollard and Matt Ruzetsky here, we do have the decision. Guys, good battle. Did you guys have fun?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was a great time.
You guys definitely driving broke, man. I mean, props to you guys. It looked awesome. It was a long day. But finishing in 3rd place overall tonight, Matt Ruzetsky stands on the podium in his first SPEC-D Drift event. Right on, right on. And we'll waddle on down here to our finalists. Hi. So, just so you guys can understand the full scope of this, let's hear some love for Tristan McLennan. And let's hear some love for Joseph Janik. See what I'm saying? They just love you guys. So really quick before I guys, announce it, did you have fun?
Oh, dude, yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better event. I had such a blast, man.
Come on, this is awesome.
Awesome. Well, I won't delay you guys any. I think we're all excited to have a beer. I think that's fair. You guys excited to have a beer? That's a throwaway one. But your winner of the 2023 SPEC-D Prospec Shootout here at Mission Raceway is Tristan McLennan in the Boost Factory.ca. He's made it a perfect event. Joseph Jelnick finishes up in 2nd place in an event he literally spectated.
outpouring of emotions here. Absolute scenes going down on track. I'll see if I can steal Tristan here after the hugs have all been handed out. Most important one for last, of course. Tristan, if I can steal you for a second, buddy, what's going through your mind, brother?
I don't know. I've been on this license for years, man, years and years and years, and like this event, it just like all worked out. Like perfect event, qualify first, finish first. The team has been insane. Would not be possible without Boost Factory and all the guys here with me, friends, family, like the motivation, keeping the car running, like keeping me cool and collected. Like it was just everything worked out. I don't know. I don't have words. I'm stumbling. It's just, this is the best thing ever.
Man, you did pretty good. One more time, let's hear it for your event winner and brand new Prospec license holder, Tristan McLennan wins the 2023 Mission Prospec Shootout.
Oh my God.
We'll jump on down here to Joseph really quick. Joseph, man, spectating this event 11 months ago, you stand here second on the podium. Can you even begin to explain what that ride's been like?
I'm so excited. Like, this is the 4th time I've driven this car. I've owned it for a week. Like, I'm very proud of myself, for sure, yeah.
Buddy, I'm proud of you too, man. I mean, look around. Your family's here they love you, buddy. You put on an amazing show today, buddy. Can't wait to see what comes in the next 11 to drifting for you, buddy, because that's the first 11. Amazing start. One more time. Let's hear it for Joseph Janik, and I'm about to run away because it's about to get messy. Do a shimmy. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, thank you very much for being a part of today's event. We'd have nobody to talk to, nobody to drift for if it wasn't for you guys in the stands. So we really do appreciate you on behalf of the entirety of the SPEC-D Drift Series. My name has been Tony Kosh, aka SPEC-D TK. Catch me online anytime you'd like. Thank you very much. I'm out of voice. Thank you to all of our SPEC-D staff, media, volunteers, drivers, everybody involved, and most importantly, thank you, Mission Raceway, for having us. Can't wait to see you next year. We got more drifting tomorrow, so make sure to check us out from 12 to 4 for the 4th edition of the Pro Bro Down. That's a wrap for me. Thank you very much. Send it. Let's go. Have a good night.
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
Your words moving, turning physical. Your rhetoric is cheap and very typical. Was hoping that the captain was amenable. Jealous of the right, turning spiritual. If you can turn it, it's inferior, you will never
I'm Kevin Ness, and this is Mission Raceway Park. Mission Raceway is a quarter-mile drag strip, a 9-turn 1.2-mile road course, an autocross track, a drift track, and even a motocross track. It's conveniently located in the city of Mission, BC, 1 hour outside of Vancouver. The facility sits at sea level, which gives it an advantage over many other tracks around, making it a record-setting place for many motorsports. If you already follow our socials, you know that in partnership with Titanium Auto Group, we're going to be giving one lucky subscriber the chance to win this 2006 Mustang GT. I know it looks stock right now, but this badass 2006 Mustang GT is going to be a legitimate street strip cruiser when we're done with it. The majority of you that watch the channel don't even subscribe to us, so now's your chance to go hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications while you're at it. The faster we get to 10,000 subscribers, the closer you'll be to cruising this GT down the Titanium Strip. So make sure to like and share this video with all your friends for the best chances of winning.
At home with the live feed.
Little Ford Ranger, the vanishing one stunt team. And the win light. Consolation here looking for that outside line. We are going to ramp it up big time from here.
SPEC-D Pro competition of beauty.
$2,500 cash winning prize.
Really awesome. Share the replay provided by Valley Tech Production Group. This is just the beginning, folks.